Okay, everybody. I got that sword. Needed to restart real quick. God, today I have to be hormonal or something today. I just do not feel. Don't feel right. Go. So we have to install Cephalon site in a dry dock, and I sadly am not good at that. So we are going to, for the first time only, because I don't usually do this, run a public for Ophelia. Because typically on Ophelia, you can get a lot of tellurium, and I need to get 27 tellurium. For anybody who's played Warframe, you will understand why 27 tellurium is massive.
I'm sending life support capsules your way. Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
Yeah, this might be a little bit boring to start with, just because, again, we are playing with the intention in mind that we are grinding. But this just gives me a chance to show off some of the frames that I worked so incredibly hard to get and maintain. This is Saren Prime. She is literally the queen of status effects.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
And with this team, I think we'll last even longer than I thought, because wowza, if my spores are doing this much right now, then it's only going to be a matter of time until somebody is, like, actively grinding through these things with us. Wow, they're so fast. I can't even keep up with them 100%. There's some tellurium. Watch Devil Artemis' new video, and now just got soda pop stuck in my head from K-pop Demon Hunters. If you don't watch short form content at all, then you might not know of him. But like, even for a total like net loser like me who barely knows anybody, Devil Artemis is pretty big. He's that guy who does all the animations with Cell from Dragon Ball Z and Kermit. Really, really inspirational. Honestly, some of the shit that he makes in Blender blows me the fuck away. Gosh, how much do I want to bet those guys are already having better luck with tellurium farming? We're just gonna go run through here, and we're gonna hope that we can't find some tellurium. Because again, this is what we're doing for now. Oh, right now the grind's going decently well. We got 1 out of 27 things of tellurium. Really hinging our bets right now. Ooh, Somacard Town. Didn't think I'd find one of those here, but you know what? Always good to have. Using really low-level weapons just because I'm playing Saren, let's face it. If I need to use my guns, I've already lost. I've been playing for years now. I'm definitely more of, I'd say, a collector type player than anything. I'm always looking to find, like, rare mods, find weapons, build up, like, a collection of Warframes, everything like that. Ooh, speaking of, new heavy trauma mod. Good. How about yourself? You play a good amount?
Keep up the good work.
Spores on that one.
Is available if you need it.
I don't think we're gonna need it for a while. This might honestly just be like the next hour of us playing. I'm just gonna follow her. I can basically just stay invisible all the time. God, I feel that. Yeah, this game just kind of gets you at some point, you know? Like, I found this back when I was in friggin' middle school, I feel like. And just ever since, you know, every once in a while I'll drift away from it, and then I'll come back, and it's like, oh, we've got like 3 new Warframes, and we've got like 12 new story missions, and we've got like 15.5 side quests, and I'm like, wow. That's a lot of stuff for me to do. Ah, looks like these guys already want to get out. That's fine. Oh. Sorry, I'm playing on a dual sense with my PS5. So if you start to get motion sickness at all, just be forewarned. I tend to be kind of zippy. All right, so that is 1 out of 27 tellurium. Many thanks to you guys out there, Myth and J. Cole, if you ever see this. Exactly. You can just come back to this game whenever. It's not like they're gonna be like, oh, you didn't log in this one day out of a month for like 7 days out of the month. You're never getting this item again. No, you've always got like items here in the foundry to make, or you've got like pets to work with. One of my pets is currently like stuck in the void because I linked my accounts and completely forgot that, like, collection-wise, this account was always ahead of the other one. Like, I always stacked up my stuff. It usually is. But if you're looking to maximize the amount of it that you can get, you'll want to usually go for this little node right here on, not Saturn, on Uranus. You'll want to go here to Ophelia, because it's a submersible mission. And submersible missions are a lot easier because as opposed to doing your standard Archwing missions where you're up in the space and you have to like fly around and be really meticulous with gathering up stuff, if you're in a submersible mission, you can just jump into any body of water and it'll automatically equip your Archwing, and anything that's nearby will just fly right to you. So using Ophelia, this is basically, by community consensus, the #1 place for you to do tellurium farming, because since it's got a low drop rate from specifically enemies, space level missions always take a bit more time for enemies to reload back in, and it can be kind of tricky with the omnidirectional movement, especially on console. But there's so many enemies here in a survival mission, and since it's got submersible as one of its things, you can just basically snag everything in a 50-mile radius for free. Also, if there's any anime fans in the audience, my Warframe Saren, I designed this entire like look to be reminiscent of the O2 Ava from Evangelion, just because it works so well proportion wise. But yeah, now basically any time of day, anywhere on the planet, if you load into Warframe and go to Ophelia, you will find a whole bunch of people just trying to grind.
From much needed supplies. Make your presence known.
Bend the knee real quick. There we go.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on.
People will still be able to join.
Life support.
I missed him typing down there. That's my B.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
Wait a minute. Oh wow. Basically everybody here is using a prime of some kind. Yeah, I typically run stealth frames. This isn't even one of my preferred frames to use, just because she's incredibly passive. Which again makes her great for stuff like farming and missions like this. See, now I'll come down here and all those items just fly right on into my pockets.
Get ready for a capsule.
Yep. And because I because I just got one of them with it, now all of them. Now all of them get to deal with it.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Oh, there we go. There's some tellurium. So they'll always drop in like the little circular green tins too. If I can narrow them down, I will. Let me ping that. There we go. Ping that for the boys. Wiki. Those guys died way too fast.
Life support on the way.
They're just dying too fast. There we go. Now some of them will die a lot slower. The other rough part about playing Saren is just like trying to get her shit to stack up enough where it's actually useful in a team environment. Like, again, I can run through most of this game and just never have to deal with enemies because I'm playing Saren. But that's like taking half the fun out. It's like if you wound up getting yourself a thing of yogurt, and then instead of actually eating the yogurt, you just got to bake with. Like, yeah, sure, go off if you want to bake with the yogurt, bake with the yogurt, but you can enjoy it by itself. I don't know, that might be a weird analogy, but life is full of those. See, it's not to mention this just makes for like the ideal environment for me to be able to stream properly, because you know I can stream to you and you can see everything that's going on, and I don't have to like explain to you how this is kind of cracked. Because it just kind of works. Well, that's for me too. Stay focused on things like conversation.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it.
There we go. You just hear glass sound effects, and that's just Gara. There's Gara doing Gara things. Wow. And so many things die at once near you that your fucking game lags. So like, again though, there's so many enemies, but there's so low of a chance for Tellurium to actually drop. There we go. That makes our third bit of Tellurium. 24 to go. Oh, they're already at the extraction point, okay. Oh, I went the wrong way, like a silly. Nope. Here? Got him. It took me a minute, but I fucking got him, chat.
Support has been replenished.
Make that enemy question his fucking life decisions. Oh. Accidentally used that one.
Life support.
Hello, hello, Hina. Welcome, welcome. Shed my skin. Uh, right. Alright, I really am dumb. I keep getting myself twisted up. Oh. Oh, you're all going on. Oh, is this not the extraction? Well. Backflip into the pit and say screw it. Oh, I think that we're gonna be just sticking here since both me and Red Belly didn't leave.
On the way. Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
Oh no, it's literally just me. Fair enough. There we go. There's some more tellurium. That makes 23 to go, chat. We're already making such steady progress. I'm vibing with it. I'm vibing with it. Like I said, I can just kind of stay invisible for an obscene amount of time.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
I can't remember what even activates me turning invisible, but like I've got this passive effect that just allows for me to essentially, so long as I've infected something with an ability or used an ability within like such and such period of time, I can just stay invisible perpetually and it just works. And then I have the stand spot that just lets me spin. Because it's incredibly funny to me. Because why wouldn't that be hilarious? In fact, actually, we could probably make this easier even. I think, where was it? Okay, it's gotta be this one, I think. Oh no, that is just my Saren Spectre. Okay, never mind. So now we just have twice the Saren. Which could be a good thing, or it could be, oh hey, even more tellurium. Yeah, see, that's what they look like. They're little green containers. I spent like literally all of this morning just trying to find like enough of those, and that was what inevitably made me decide, like, you know what, Warframe's pretty big right now. Warframe's pretty hot at the moment. I should definitely stream that. Exactly, yeah, now with more Saren. And it's actually like my Saren in her normal look, as opposed to my weird ass Evangelion cosplay. Even though technically speaking, I'm not even using the full set that I do for that little joke, because I have a Guandao in game that I've like colorized to be purple, but with a big red blade. Because it's a fill-in for the Spear of Launchness. Because I haven't found one yet that works for it, and I'm kind of surprised that there's no Ava fans like in this fandom that have already found a way to mod something similar in. But they can't tell me that whoever made the chlorophyll helmet, whoever made this specific helmet design, they have to have been an Ava fan. Because otherwise, it's just like the most profound coincidence I've ever seen. I don't know where other... Oh, there's other Saren. I was gonna say, I don't know where other Saren went. I hope she didn't die. Nah, she's doing fine. She might be doing even better than me. Excuse me? There we go. Spin to win. Also, like, I know that as a PNG tuber, this might be kind of funny for me to say, but I'm really glad that Iron Mass of all people sung "We All Live Together." Like this has so quickly become disseminated towards the VTuber community because of Mouse getting involved in doing that cover, and it had to be one of my favorite songs of all time. Like I used to whistle that song while I'd be like folding linen at my old job. So for me, it was just so huge not only get to hear Iron Mask sing it, but also the fact that like because Mousy got involved with it, now all these other people in this community that I adore have gotten to like get involved with and see it, and now people will maybe understand that I mean it when I say this game is like genuinely one of the best things to be created, because like a lot of people don't recognize it or think about it. I accidentally just like molted 9 times in a row. there is so much like raw Saren DNA all over this place now. But no, it's just when people ask me like what's your favorite free to play game, like I could be I could throw out like Fortnite for like a safe answer, because like Fortnite used to be awful and now it's actually really genuinely fun when you don't have like 98,000 sweats in your lobby. But just in general, Warframe's always been good for like the games industry. It's another game kind of like WoW that has like a very solid community to it, and that community creates a lot of like the aura that this game has. Like you don't play Warframe just because of the Warframes. You play Warframe because some dude who hates everything else that he's ever played will look at this game and be like, that game is fundamentally one of the best fucking ideas ever. On top of that, like, we all kind of owe Digital Extremes at least like the passing check my game out, just because back when I was a lot younger, it was actually news for a little while that Digital Extremes was just going for it. They were making a stance against Sony and Xbox back in the day. Exactly. It's both somehow one of the most like well-known games on the internet, and also like nobody plays it. Like everyone that you would expect to play it just doesn't. just be real with him. Just like, I don't really care. That's cool. This is just free farm for me. I'm simultaneously here for a long time and good time. $30-minute mark. All right. Looks like we'll be rocking here for about 15 minutes. Oh no, I wouldn't mind at all. Feel free to come join in on the grind. Part why I stream in the first place is just because I love showing games to people. Like ever since I was really little, one of my favorite parts of gaming was getting people like my grandmother or my dad, or even when we were fighting, like my mom, just getting somebody to sit down and just enjoy a game and really like question it and look it over and see how fun it can be. Just really nice. Cause like that, like my grandma before she passed, that was one of the ways that me and her would like spend time together whenever she was feeling all right. Was I'd go over to her place, and I'd bring my Xbox 360 with me, and I would just plug it into her TV, and for hours I'd play like whatever. Like I'd play Dragon Age, I'd play The Witcher, I'd play just about anything that woman wanted to see. Like I just let her roll through my stuff, and then she could just pick whatever she wanted. Absolutely, sounds like a plan. It sounds like we'll be heading out of here in 10 minutes. So if you want to get yourself some water and drinks, make sure you're hydrated and everything. Then as soon as we hop on out, I'll get my hands on your info so that I can add you on in, and we'll do some grinding. Spin to win, lads. Spin to win.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Hell yeah, Axie Relic.
Life support
That guy
has been
really
replenished.
just looked like he said, no, I don't want this. The speed demon status happens when you molt. But yeah, no, I got into this game years ago because of Mudahar from Some Ordinary Gamers, which over the past few years he's kind of created a bit of a name for himself. I've definitely fallen off of watching his content just because there's only so many hours of like internet deep dive content that you can do. But like I originally saw him just like playing a snippet of this game back in, I want to say it was 2013, and I was just immediately spinning. Like I saw the game and I was like, this looks so cool, this looks so fun, what is this, where is this, what can I play this on, how much will this cost me? And then I found out that it was available for the low price of fucking free, and I was like, you sold. You had me at hello. Oh, that was a lag spike. Unexpected lag spike. That fiber wire connection is really running on all fucking cylinders just for me to be able to farm Flurium today. There we go. Let the infection eat through. see kills again. These guys are not going to expect that there's going to be some random Warframe walking amongst them, just infecting everybody. This actually makes it incredibly funny on solo missions too, because I actually uncloak more here in public lobbies than I do when I'm playing single player. Because for some reason I'm just constantly invisible in single player almost. Like I said, I play a lot of stealth oriented frames. I think my main frame at this point would have to be Ivara Prime. Mostly because she's just like a precious part of my collection. Like Ivara is, to me at least, like what the Apex is for Warframe. I love that frame enough that I'm considering like actively telling people online, like, hey, do you need to get spy missions done? I'll do those for you. Cause I have an Ivara who just never runs out of energy, and so I can just stay invisible all the time. And even though Prowl makes me slow as dog piss, I can just use Blind Justice's fucking dash attack to keep myself moving, and there's literally never any problem then. I love the sound design in this game. It's so good, but also sometimes you hear enemies scream things and I just go, ah, I see the sound of agony. I just offhandedly picked one random guy. I did. Ah, there it is. There it is. Perfect, perfect shot. That is what Tellurium looks like, folks. That right there. That's Tellurium. God, it's been so long I've actively lost track of how many we picked up. I know I had 2 on my person when I started this. We're going to take however many of those we have after that count, and that'll be our new total of how many we want to have. Because I need those 2 original Tellurium for an entirely unrelated project. But yeah, now I'm still trying to get myself a dry dock and everything, because over the years as I've been playing this, I've just been slowly making my own dojo. Cause I always loved the concept of being like a clan leader, especially because I used to do a lot of mobile gaming. And in mobile games, I'd very quickly, just due to either really high gacha luck or really good strategy with like team composition and everything, I'd be able to make it pretty high up into like the ranking of mobile games. Like there's this Bleach mobile game. I think it's like something like Bleach Brave Souls or something like that. Oh hey, more Tellurium. Yeah, see, this is why you want to do it here on a place like this too, because since we are on a submersible mission and it is a survival mission, the timer goes up. And as the timer goes up, enemies will become more powerful, but the more powerful enemies you have, the rarer their loot pools. So you always have like a higher chance on a survival mission of getting rare things than you do of like on like a defense mission, as an example. Granted, defense missions are just overall kind of ass. Unless if you're using a frame like Frost. Because Frost makes every defense mission fun. There we go. We'll just aggravate all the effects that the spores are giving.
Support activated.
Making it so much worse for every single living thing inside this building.
Life support has been replenished.
Also, just love Saren for how devious of a frame she is. Like, because again, if you build her right, she's just like one of the best stealth frames. Because really, the best option to stealth is nobody can kill you, and nobody has to know you're there if they never come into contact with you. Alright, we're almost at 30 minutes here. Alright, there's 30 minutes.
I could not do this without you.
Infinitely scaling damage also makes Saren incredibly fun. Because again, what are they supposed to do right here? They just kind of melt perpetually. There we go.
Mission complete. Excellent.
Hazmat 411. Gotcha. Came in here with a mostly unleveled Thornback and Kraken, and now we're leaving with both of them absolutely cracked up. And that was the sound of my spores ending. Alright. Squad. I wonder if it'll actually just let me search you in here, or if I'm gonna have to... There we go. Welcome. Hey, perfect. You don't mind if we do pubs, do you? Wonderful. Alright, we'll swing back to Ophelia again. They do suggest impact and corrosive weapons, but just so long as you got, like, good enough armor or, like, any stealth assistance, you should be fairly good, just so long as I can keep my damage ramping. And we are ready whenever you are. Gonna go ahead and open up a drink on my end.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow tunnel operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm.
Alright.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
The spores work wonders, my dude.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
Call me Cordyceps, because I've got that gorilla grip infection. I think gorilla grip infection has to be one of the worst things I've ever said. Alrighty, Hina, you be safe and have a wonderful time. Be here whenever you can get back. Alright, me. Oh wait, I can't check my inventory right here, that's fine. There we go. Let's deploy another Spectre. This time we'll go with Volt, I think. Or was that Volt?
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Oh. I accidentally pressed the capsule.
Life support has been replenished.
So I thought that I had brought my Volt Spectre. In fact, turns out that I brought my Frost Spectre. Which works out, because now we have a defense unit.
Life support incoming. I've delivered another life support capsule. ready for a capsule.
B. Warframe farming is easy work.
Additional life support has arrived.
Oh, I forgot that I had him set up to make it look like he had black ice. That's so cool. Much prefer that to the golden ice. Oh. Sorry, Lab Forehead, but we do not advertise it here. Should always be sure that you ask first.
The raid is off to a successful start. Extraction is available if you need it.
I also really love the fact that they've been slowly like getting a lot more friendly to free-to-play crowd. Like, not that they weren't friendly before. This game has always been one where you could grind. Oh, we got Tello drop. Bad for the enemies over there because I have to get past my Cernos Prime wielding Frost. Yeah, I really like to make weapons that have gimmicks to them. The whole point with my Cernos Prime is that I sped it up in such a way that it fires like 20 arrows at once. Might be slightly overkill that each of those 20 arrows has a 30% chance to just explode on contact. I like to have fun with weapons. The mods in this game are so incredibly cool for that very reason. Like, there aren't many games I can think of where I can make a gun where every time that I shoot the gun, there's a 15% chance that the bullet that I fired out of the gun spontaneously decides that it's going to change its orientation to ICBM and explode somebody. Not me, of all people, getting the buff that says stalk whenever I follow enemies. think they've slowly like run out of colors for certain things though. Like I feel like somebody should suggest them to like make Tellurium, I don't know, pink for its drop color. So that'd be closer to like the actual red that Tellurium is. But like that could also be a we don't want to conflict with our colorblind mode thing because some people can't see shades like pink. Like I myself can't see like really light pinks. Which is sad for me because I really like pink as a color.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Alright. We're 10 minutes in. We're already making some pretty solid progress on the whole Tellurium grind. Walking. Spontaneously just get everybody that I can as sick as possible. I gotta ask, since I so very rarely play this with others, how does it feel having a Saren on your team? 'Cause I like to think that whenever I do public with her, that I add like this neat little, oh, everybody's just kind of dying effect to playing the mission. But I also sometimes worry that it's a lot like walking around with a extra leg. You know, like it makes the whole mission a three-legged race situation. How do you feel? Wowza. Oh, thank you. You actually just helped me find a new mod. Oh no, Tangy. So sorry, friend. I didn't realize you went down. Just moving. got it. See, like, playing Siren is cool and all, but again, there's a level of scumbag that it just inherently makes me feel, because I'm just like, I don't have to do much of anything. I just have to walk around and shake hands with people that can't tell that I'm shaking hands with them. Like that guy, what was he gonna do? Notice that I was there? Oh, we got some damage fall off on my spores. And we're starting to finally get some levels. Not enough to be worried about just yet, but it's enough to be noticeable.
We will all share in this bounty.
Nice.
Hold out as long as you can.
Oh, oh, do I hear a manic? Okay, so that guy's actually kind of important, because I am trying to actively gather the parts for Ash. Oh. Hey, fresh tellurium drop. There, I got one person waiting at the extraction. Ugh. Ooh, nice. Rolling. Oh. Yeah, no, it's not too bad. Like I said, it really helps you with the build up. On top of that, you will inevitably wind up facing special enemies. Like, since this is a Grineer controlled planet, this is one of the better places for you to farm pieces for the Ash Warframe, because roughly every 10 to 15 minutes or so, you have I think it's 15 or 20% chance for a Manic to spawn. And Manics are the enemy type you have to kill in order to get your hands on Ash pieces. Which, by the way, newer players for Warframe will never be able to understand the amount of terror that enemy type instills in people. The Manic, when it first released, was like a mini boss almost. You'd only be able to get if you spent like 30 minutes in a mission. You'd hear this ominous laughing, and then you'd just suddenly be attacked by a cloaked enemy who could just appear out of nowhere. And he used to be like stalker levels of difficult to kill. Like you'd have to actively try and trick him with most frames that weren't like combat orientated. Okay, so let's take a look here. We're supposed to get 27 for what I need for my build project so I can show everybody the dojo. God, yeah, here it is, resources. So we should have 29 in my inventory by the time that we're done. God, we've already got 17. Oh God, right. Yeah, no, I've still to this day got the companion app on my phone just because sometimes this game just does not tell you about things. Like they yeah, you see, like, look at that. Like I didn't know that we were suddenly doing like a whole week of Kuva stuff. Like there's just Kuva siphons all up and down the board this week. I'm so glad that they added in Nightwave, because this is now the single easiest way to get Nitane extract.
That's
Oh no, I'm still catching up on a lot of things. Like the reason I started playing again this month is because a friend of mine was telling me all about Uriel and how amazing Uriel is, and I'm over here like, damn, it would be really nice to be able to play as Uriel. And then I find out, oh wait, no, this is like actual main story content. You have to be caught up in order to do this. And I'm like, oh, well, I mean, fair enough. I have to catch up to do 1999 anyway. Oh yeah, no, like, honestly, just you coming to help me out with grinding was a huge help as it is. I'm so much closer already to my goal just because I've got people in the community to grind with. Which also, let me know if there's any mods or anything you're looking out for. If I get lucky and happen to come across them, I'll keep an extra copy for you. Do some trades later. Oh wait, did I forget to? Oh, I'm silly. I've been playing with my TV having the volume going too. See, that's how into this game that I get. I didn't even realize until just now that I had the game audio coming from my TV as well. I'd have to give you mods. You know, that's entirely fair. I just like to hunt down like rarer objects for others too, you know? Like Decisive Judgment for Nakanas is such a necessary mod, I feel, because it's one of the best ones that there is, but you can't really get it until, oh damn. And you definitely got some fucking time over me on this then. Wowza. Now I feel even more happy that you were helping me out. Snaking on through.
Life support has been replenished.
Also, that's another thing too. Like this game has so many community events that are just so incredibly cool. Like
Life support incoming.
Like having events like the Conqueror community events, you know, all focusing around like the importance of the fight against breast cancer oh yeah, I almost said the fight against breast cancer awareness. Yes, we have to fight against breast cancer awareness. You can tell that I'm only half awake today.
Another life
But
capsule is
yeah,
now
no, like men's health month and breast cancer awareness
life support
and
activated.
and times that they've like donated money to children's hospitals and they do cancer research stuff, and it's such a one of a kind sort of vibe that just permeates we're at Warframe. It's the kind of game that you can tell, like, you could, with like the resources today, somebody could very well try and rip off Warframe. Like, you could try and make a Warframe-like game, but it just simply won't work, because this game has grown and become incredibly powerful, not off of making promises or anything like, but from a core of strong connection with what they do as developers at Digital Extremes and who they have for a player base. Like, a lot of quality of life decisions that they've made. Yeah. Like, exactly. They've got all these neat little things that you just wouldn't find anywhere else. Like they put an entire fighting game inside of their game as just an optional little, like, here's a thing that you can do for fun with your friends. Why not? Oh, you want more characters? Any other game would have been like, oh yeah, no, you can only use the ones that you have in your designated lineup. Meanwhile, this game, oh yeah, sure, just find a thing that you can, scan. How do you get the scanners? Oh, you pay like 5 credits for like 20 of them, and like nobody can argue with that. It's too good of a deal to pass up.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the
Well,
good
that guy
work.
died before I could even finish
When you are
scanning him.
ready, go to extraction.
I'm just gonna. Oh.
Get ready for a capsule.
A game that talks to you, the voice line was from a dying fan, so they put him. Oh my god, that is so touching. See, and again, like other games, you might see that once in a while. Like Borderlands had that one fan that got put into, I think, some copies of the fucking game. Like, you hear stories about these things happening, but Digital Extremes is like the only company I can think of that has it consistently be a thing. Like there's not many companies that I know, especially for like free-to-play games, that not only incentivize people to get involved in the creative process of them, but also like in just spending the time to play the game themselves. Like Digital Extremes is responsible for the concept of the Twitch drop. They're responsible for the free-to-play rise of the early 2010s to the fucking to the early 2020s, which, by the way, includes games like Fortnite that, if it was made like 10 years before it was, wouldn't have been the kind of game that it was. You wouldn't have been able to hop on and play Fortnite for free with your friends on a console if it weren't for Warframe. Because Digital Extremes always marketed this game as being for free. And then eventually they came to realize, well, like, actually, wait, no. Sony and Microsoft are charging people extra money to play our free-to-play game. That makes us look bad. That makes us feel like we're lying to our customers. And just, that's a level of genuine that you don't find nowadays. Like I love Gabe Newell. I love me the jolly fat Steam man. We are fans of the Gaben in this house. But like he's an older school gamer. He's here doing sales to make it so that it's affordable, and he tries to make sure that all of the games that Valve put out, like, if there's a nice scene for it, that it actually gets funded and everything. But Gabe isn't the norm. He's very much the opposite of it. and all of PC gaming is kind of held up on his shoulders. So it gets really worrying, especially for somebody like me who's been gaming for a very long time. See, a lot of these companies will just kind of make whatever choice they want until the shareholders feel like it's no longer worth it, and then it's just done. So it's just really nice to be able to know that there is, at the end of the day, at least one company out there that is not only just genuinely doing this for the love of the game, because you don't keep making a game like Warframe for over 10 years without loving it. And the fact that they keep making like additions to it that actually meaningfully add things, adjusting the story in little ways that don't really fuck with it, you can tell that they care about Warframe, which is more than I'm ever gonna see from a game like Titanfall or, God forbid, Destiny. Which, like, no shade on anybody who likes Destiny. You know, I used to play it all the time. Go off. Have your favorite games, like what you want to like. I'm not here to yuck on anybody's yum. But Destiny is, like, one of the core examples to me of what happens when good developers go down the wrong path. They had a community that was willing to play their game and did so on good faith, and they loved it. I loved Destiny, the original Destiny, for all of its flaws, and it was a very flawed game. I loved the original Destiny. But Destiny 2 literally robbed some people, as far as I'm concerned. Like they sold their game for $120 as a pre-order, just to give all of the stuff that you paid extra money for as a pre-order away for free later. And then, on top of that, they did it for a game that they would then later on make free-to-play and cut out all of the early content. See, there's the tellurium. It's gonna start getting difficult for us to gather that shit up, chat. But no, it's just really disheartening. I guess that's the word that I use. It is disheartening to see so many free-to-play games out there that don't even realize how lucky they are. And a lot of them don't even probably realize that it's because of games like Warframe that they're able to be as accessible as they are. You know, I'm not one to casually stroke a game or whatever, but this one really does deserve it. Especially because there are not many games I know of that can get me to pay the kinds of money that it does without me feeling bad about it. I'll admit, this is one of the few free-to-play games that I've sunk a decent amount of money into. Not because I had to, but because I wanted to. Because I feel like supporting this game supports good game development. Like if you pay something on Fortnite, then you're helping one creator out for like a few months. If you buy something on Warframe, you are actively contributing to a live economy. An economy that, yes, like Fortnite and its like creators, it helps to fuel somebody's like income. But again, it's not the same, you know, like, I'm not gonna buy something on Fortnite and then have that creator get back a chunk of the V-Bucks that were paid. No, they just actually get paid money, whereas this, you know, the creators can get money, they get some of the in-game currency, the market actively, like, adjusts as the meta does, so there's not, like, a bunch of items that are singularly available as a certain specific thing at one given time that are really good. It's exactly like that's actually what I'm getting into, is like Tenojin, and the fact that like there's a whole system for people to just be able to make content for this game and get paid for it and make their stuff back for it. Like, Platinum has got to be one of the most free-to-play available currencies I've ever seen, because no matter what you're looking for, there's always somebody in this game who has got the thing that you're looking to buy and who's willing to pay a price for it. Be it trading for a good mod, or trading for just the baseline expected amount of platinum that it's worth on the market at the moment. It is so cool to me every time that I see games that try so actively to have a system like this, because you cannot get much more engaged with an in-game world than when you have to actively engage with its currency. Gold in World of Warcraft has always fallen flat for this reason, because it's an easily comparable medium to what we have in our real world, yes, but gold in World of Warcraft will never have like an applicable value. You will never earn so much gold. Oh yeah, absolutely. You have a great night, man. Thanks for coming on. Like gold in World of Warcraft as an example. Like, yeah, it's you'll never get enough gold in World of Warcraft that like somebody will look at you and be like, "Oh wow, you have so much gold. That must translate into so much like actual real world money," because there's not people that care about gold in World of Warcraft like that. But platinum is a very actual currency that has like real world value to it, in the fact that people can be paid for it. People make stuff for this game for it. People actively evaluate the prices of current items just to be able to associate with how much platinum it's for. Like, there's a lot of weight that comes with having an in-game currency that is that well spread, you know?
Life support has been replenished.
Some more tellurium. We're already getting so close, chat. It's only a matter of time until we get to that dojo.
Another life support capsule is now available. Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you need it.
I'll just double check we're all tellurium farming. Oh wow. Okay, so this one we're leaving early. That's fine.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
There we go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, team.
We're getting so close, chat. We're getting so close. I cannot believe that we are over an hour in, and we're already halfway to our goal.
life support modules dropped by fallen enemies. Life support activated. Tenno, prepare for life support. Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Just double check that they're tellurium farming. This is the fact of how much of the game opened up after they did the crossbow update.
Life support on the way.
Just stay invisible. In fact, problems.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep doing this. We're just going to casually farm all of the enemies via doing this.
Life support has been replenished. Ready for a capsule.
I will literally just stand here. If need be, I can just stand there. There we go.
Additional
all of
life
them are
support
dying.
has arrived.
Relaxing.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you need it,
Smoking
extraction
dank.
is ready.
Usually takes until post 10.
Life support incoming. another life support capsule.
Yeah, but low drop from enemies. There they are. Wonder when we can start into that door again. With just the right positioning, you can just constantly fuck with enemies in this.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Gosh, I keep seeing green enemies and I'm over here like, ah, those must be Eximus units, and then no, it's not, it's just John and his friend David. It's not actually John and David. I also wish that I had like a good loot frame, but I don't. I've got like a mostly completely unleveled Necros, and that's it. That's my thing, one level 7 Necros. So yeah, outside of like loot frames, like him as an option, I just kind of passively grinding like this. Making the best choices that I can for the least amount of effort.
Additional life support has arrived.
Also, as you probably know, I just don't run out of fucking energy ever. Because since I'm not killing enemies with like a direct ability, but the status effect that's proccing off of an ability, I have more chances of just being able to casually get energy orbs to spawn.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can. Life support has been replenished.
Here. I remember when shotgun enemies used to scare the shit out of me in this game. Because when you first start playing and you don't understand how mods work, and movement isn't quite in your wheelhouse yet, you just kind of press buttons for a while. Like, the game tells you what to do. You haven't really gathered the skill set yet to make any of that into a functioning part of, like, your actual gameplay. So instead, you just kind of get this mess of, like, kind of playing a shooter game, but kind of playing an action game. Kind of like if somebody who played Devil May Cry were to play literally anything that isn't Devil May Cry but plays similarly, they'll just compare that to Devil May Cry. And that's not me ripping on people that play Devil May Cry. That's me making an informed statement about the sort of person that I am, because I am those people. I'm one of those assholes who immediately was like, Hi-Fi Rush is like Devil May Cry, but with more of a focus on a good soundtrack. Which isn't actually what I said, but like, it's what some people will hear when you say that Hi-Fi Rush is a better soundtrack. Yeah, they'll spawn more from now. This is also, like, a great time to join in on this game for anyone who's ever, like, wanted to play, but has been, like, unsure of themselves, or thought that it wouldn't be their kind of game, or didn't have time because their grind is, like, really bad. They have done a lot of adjusting to make the grind worthwhile. Honestly, there's a lot of used to be rare materials that, like, now I'm just over here like, damn, I have too fucking many of these. Because you just genuinely will wind up with too fucking many of them now. Yeah.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Ooh. Hell's
Look what our
Chamber.
Tenno
Hell yeah.
operative just found. They could not do this without you. Life support activated.
Hope to God that doesn't count as like an exploit in somebody's mind. Like if I get reported for taking a dip in the space water, I'm gonna be somewhat sad.
I've delivered another life support capsule. Life support has been replenished.
Maybe polymer. Ass bit. There we go.
Job well executed.
There we are, folks. 9 more to go. And then we can begin building the dry dock. I feel like the only way that they could really make the grinding in this any more accessible to people would be if they made like a Final Fantasy 14 styled like a group tracker finder that would allow for you to like find groups that are specifically looking for specific things.
Life support incoming.
And even then, that's coming from like a quality of life sort of perspective. Like that's some good QOL, but
Another life support capsule is now available.
but like it might also take away from the game in ways that like a player like me wouldn't be able to fully articulate. Because, again, like this game is very much a community thing. God. 20 and 2. Where's the fucking tilde? Do they not have a tilde on here? No, it's not one of those either. Fuck. They just don't have the tilde on here. Oh no, they one though. Okay, that's weird. I'm just gonna have to go with that.
Capsule.
This is another reason why I need to get some things set up. Starting next week, I'll be able to stream games like this and like use a keyboard while I do so, because I'm getting myself a new mouse and keyboard for my computer set up.
Progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you need it.
Gotta wait for after 30. Or, for after 10. For better odds. I will help.
Certainly, by all means, let's fight.
Somebody once told me that I talk like somebody who's never spoken English before when I'm typing, and it's because, like, no, I'm just trying to be precise. Or, concise. Yeah, no, there's only like maybe the 20th public lobby I've ever joined. I just don't play games like this multiplayer, you know? It's kind of like Minecraft, you know? Some people only play Minecraft by themselves. I just normally only play Warframe by myself. I've never like really had a group or like a batch of people that I could play with. At least not for like a long term or anything consistent. You know, like I never had like a large group of friends that were all into this game or whatever. It was just me for years on end. Slowly over the years, like I've managed to make myself a dojo and everything, but it needs more. That's the one thing about like games like this is that they always need more, because it's not just like because it's a free game, they have to monetize something. And the thing that's most easy for them to monetize in a free-to-play game is the amount of time that they can get you to play something that's free. Big hit.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
And then jump into the water, vacuum, back out of the water. Another thing that I've never really like understood when it comes to online games, the big reason I won't play them is like people using shit like macros. Like if you need to code a specific set of buttons to play a game for you, like that's cool and all. I respect the hustle. I respect the effort it must be taken to learn how to do that. But realistically speaking, I'm sorry if you use stuff like macros. I'd just be a lot more impressed with you as a person if I don't know, just find a way to code the game to fucking play itself. Or even better, if you like did something even bigger than that, if you like made a bot that could play it, you know, like everyone gets all amped up about stuff like Twitch plays Pokemon. God knows I love the concept of it because, you know, it's such a unique brand of showing how this is a medium of entertainment. Like I love the concept of shit like Twitch plays Pokemon. But like if you could do that but with just like a robot, if you could convince a robot to play a game like this, that would be 1000% cooler than whatever the fuck you can do by pressing F2. You know, like I'm never gonna be impressed by somebody who's like, oh yeah, no, I set up this custom set of key macros on my keyboard so that any time that that my character is within range will pick up a little item, they'll automatically pick it up, and then quarter strafe all the fucking 8 directions directly around me to make sure that I can immediately and instantaneously turn in that direction to gather up any other nearby items, thus creating my own special personalized pickup window. Like, again, that's cool and all. I'm fucking happy for you, but it's just kind of underwhelming. Like that one friend that really hypes up Arby's. Like, you can tell me how damn good it is over and over and over again until the fucking cows come home. That isn't gonna change the fact that I'd much rather have a fucking Baconator. Actually, I said that, and then I immediately felt sick to my stomach. I do not want a Baconator. That might be the worst thing that happened to bacon since, like, the butchering. Like, I like bacon and all, don't get me wrong, but there's just something about when it used to be a good burger, and it has drastically over time gone to anything but a good fucking burger. There we go.
The longer you fight, the more successful you will be.
Something.
You can't tell me it's decaying in the same breath as telling me that it's fucking all good. That's just not fair. I feel like video games lie to you more and more with every passing year. It's like, it feels like that to me, man. Like, there are a lot of games I'm just like, this shouldn't be advertised like this. Or like, or even worse, I come across like games that I actually genuinely really like that are also advertised awfully. Like Digimon Survive. I love Digimon Survive. I love Digimon as like a whole. it should not surprise anybody who knows me or has watched me for a long-standing amount of time. Digimon is a very comfy like franchise. I love Digimon. I'm such a fan of my Tamagotchis for boys, quote unquote, because they are edgy and super fun, and world building is always like super tight. There's always like a dozen and a half characters for you to get to know, and there's just so many cool little details that Pokemon could never. To fucking quote Jaden Animations, fucking Pokemon could never. At the end of the day, I am an edgy bitch. Sorry, she was just incredibly real for that entire thing. See, that's the fast track way to just getting it to instantaneously grow. I hear stronger. Yeah, I'm gonna be just 1 second here, folks.
Share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, folks. I must have nudged my thing. Yeah, sorry. I had to go and check on a dog because he was getting really rambunctious in the hallway.
Life support on the way. Additional life support has arrived. Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
Looks like it's us.
Tao, what did you see? My data stream went dark. I am sensing some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission for now.
What the fuck? Somebody else get transported into this mission at a time limit? Is it possible that this is somebody's first time going through this mission? Or that somebody else who host migrated might already have an active story quest here? Because that would be hilarious. Don't get me wrong, that would be absolutely fucking hilarious. I also love how enemies in survival missions really don't know how to handle seeing a Tenno for the first time. So when the map unloads, to migrate host, all of the enemies go back to like a pre-alarm state because you can't like have the alarm going. I would at least assume you can't have like the alarm going at the same time as you have like an active event going on. So like so the map loads in as if the players weren't like ever in it. You know, you can't have the map just not be active. But they have to have it load in a way where like all the players don't suddenly spawn into a space and get like completely swarmed. Which makes it really, really sad. When you've got players that like actively are trying really hard to do a good job and not like get fucked over by the system. There we go. And miasma. There we go. Miasma and just spores is just chef's kiss. gallium. A little bit of gallium in my life. I don't know why I've had Mambo number 5 stuck in my head. Actually, I know exactly why I have Mambo number 5 stuck in my head. On-demand speed buffing is very nice. I am infection maxing. Can we go over all... Okay, so like... I'm gonna sound drastically old. I don't think it's like dumb or anything. But can I just say how comical I find it that there are like so many ways that the younger generation have found to say that something's really good. It's lit, that's gas, this is fire, it's hot, it's... See, because, like, again, how would you guys feel if this was your teammate, you know? Like having somebody who just functionally doesn't fight half the time, but is just running around being a fucking DOT status effects gremlin. Like, because realistically, what the fuck does the enemy fight back with this? Can they even fight back with this? Is that even actually an option at all, or is it all just kind of coping? There you go. That look like a special enemy type. Oh, that's piercing stuff. Could've sworn I just got that not long ago.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
And again, like, we're 30 minutes in. I am not, will not, and cannot run out of energy. I'm actively attempting to, in fact, and it's just not working because I just won't. It just won't happen. That shit just does not happen. I will never not have enough energy because even if every single one of these enemies were stuck in here with me and only me and just me, I would still kill each and every single one of them with the viral infection before they could even begin to question me. And since I am, again, not directly killing them with my energy, the game will not count it. And, in fact, does not give a fuck. And will continue to supply me with even more energy. There's my puppy.
Life
There you
support has
go.
been replenished.
Oh wow. I actually just run out of energy. That's amazing. I heard something there.
The longer you fight, the more successful it will be.
All right, we're just gonna go ahead and do a emote here. I'm gonna go ahead and just kneel down. I'll just wait. I am confident that we don't have any enemies coming anytime soon. Oh, never mind. There's a Riven Shard. Boy is going to wind up all by himself in this place, and I will feel awful if that happens. But I'll be happy to say about me. And my loot. The fact that all these enemies are incredibly high level in comparison to me. But I guess it also does give me the advantage that I can literally just wait for the extraction and stay at a far distance. as long as we group together, usually all the enemies just die. I think Zapdos is gonna leave. Yeah, I think he's as good as gone. Yeah, I thought. I always have this no man left behind kind of attitude to me. I think it's 'cause I've got like abandonment issues or some shit. Oh fuck. Again, I am nowhere near the level that I should be for this, probably. I have way overextended and am only capable of still being here because I have built my Warframe immaculately well. I have a lot of quality mods. Not like game mods, but like actual like Warframe mods. Because if you don't have good enough mods for your Warframe to really draw out the potential of them, you're not gonna do it.
Operative just found. They could not do this without him.
I ain't gonna lie, some of these Grenier probably think that Caprice is just this immortal fucking creature at this point. Cause like, imagine you're basically in what is to these guys an active. Hey, 69. You're in like what is to you guys like an active battlefield, and you just see this fucking dog running around, and you know for a fact that you've seen at least one of your friends shoot that dog down. Like it's happened at least once now. But for some reason, they just keep getting back up. Like the dog just keeps getting back up. You don't know why, but like it doesn't matter. Like you've seen it set on fire, smacked around, shot, stepped on, and this fucking dog just keeps getting back up. And that's what these guys are dealing with. That's what these motherfuckers are dealing with, is an advanced form of psychological warfare. Where my dog Caprice just keeps getting the fuck back up. Yeah, I'm just assisting you. Getting my shit pushed in. That is his dog. Yeah, that's his dog. Oh, no, he doesn't have a dog. What the fuck? go. He's super fast, so you can just zoom back.
Excellent work, Tenno.
There we go. It's 9 tellurium. We owned 22. I think that we actually just got all of the tellurium that we needed, folks. We might finally be done. It only took us 2.5 hours. Let me double check. I should have 29 if I have all of them. We have 31. We overachieved, folks. We overachieved. Okay. Well, this is the first time that we ever get to go and hop in and show off the dojo on stream. For those of you who are longtime viewers, you will remember Hina. She has been here inside the dojo. I don't think she's been here in a very long time, but she has been here inside the dojo. So here's our little entrance hall. Here, let me. Can I change my? Probably not, right? Oh, I can't. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so we can go through this side. Then we got our little water garden. I really like the Zen gardens, not just because of the room sizing, but just because they're very nice. Here's our oracle. I made sure to build this basically right away as soon as I started building the dojo, because I had all the materials that I needed for it. Here's one of many elevators. I'm gonna call that here. We'll head this way for right now. Our Tenno lab is over this way. For those who haven't played, the Tenno lab is just a nice little place where you can gather up various various things to hopefully get more items and stuff. It is a necessary prerequisite for you to be able to make things like the Volt Warframe or the ever like iconic Nikana weapon. That's something that you can do here inside of the dojo at the Tenno lab. For those that are wondering, the clan name is Umbralite. We are accepting members often. We don't have any requirements or anything. We welcome new members. Just keep in mind that if you intend to build stuff here in the clan, then you'll probably need to find like a space to do so. So here we have our tree room, which I intentionally built down here. This connects to a few more of our generators. I think this room is also a generator. Yep, it's also a generator. Over here, we have a hallway that connects to one of our other gardens. This one needs a bit of decorating because I've tried and make everything look very nice and pleasant. But this is where we put most of our other labs. We got the bio lab here. I think the chem lab is here. Yeah, and then we have the, or we will have eventually when we get to the thermal sludge, the bash lab. Because again, most of this has been just me working solo for years and years and years and years and years now. Because I wanted to make a nice little dojo energy lab. We got a Tenno sparring room. For those of y'all that are enjoyers of the combat in this game. We have yet another garden over here. This one's slowly like getting set up more and more over time. There's a clan hall attached to it. I think I fucked up in making this because that leads to a dead end. This one's available, but I don't think that I can actually like build anything there. But it's okay because it all got connected to this, which is supposed to be our obstacle course, but I haven't made an obstacle course yet. And we've got Daggeth's Hollow. Because, you know, like, we couldn't just not start working on Daggeth as soon as possible. That said, I have to replicate all of these myself because I never actually got to add the blueprints to my own collection. And I am, as I've said before in this stream, a collector. I very much, even if I don't like a frame, I will attempt to acquire them just for the sake of adding them to my collection. I'm a general Grievous kind of person like that. Oh, that's cool. Ah, screw it. We can replicate that. We're already gonna be working on making Daggeth, then we might as well. One of our fellow, wait, did it say one owned? I thought it said one owned when I clicked this, so I just wanted to make sure I wasn't about to duplicate by myself blueprints. There we go.
There was once a Dax cavalry woman, the lover of an Orokin couple named Corfel and Aurelia. What was her name? We do not know, but they never used it. They called her by many pet names, though. For an exotic pet, she was to them.
Oh, wow.
Little sweetness, tender petal, wild rider. Had a mere Dax been known to be engaging in relations with her betters, she would have been executed on the spot. But the couple's power and influence was such that the affair would never be publicly addressed. Still, they feared to use her name, for names have power. Many gifts they gave her, fine armor, rubido rings, and a horse of her own, on the condition that she never ever named it. Names were for people, not possessions. So long as it remained a mere nameless thing, she would never love it more than them. But the rider could not bear to deny her friend the simple kindness of a name. So she whispered into its ear, "You are Rakani, freshness after rain." And just as the couple had feared, she came to love the horse dearly. This was intolerable to them.
I've heard
The
this story
horse
before.
had to go. An accidental impalement was arranged.
An accidental impalement was arranged.
Played a cruel trick,
This sentence.
and both rider and horse were impaled.
Oh.
Corfel and Aurelia hastened to her side. Ignoring the dying horse, they fretted over their lover as she coughed blood. Continuity was out of the question. In desperation, they turned to a certain expert.
Oh no.
Pleaded
You know
with
that
him
when they
to let
pause
her
before they
live
say expert, that
forever.
shit's never
He
good.
returned the rider to
Right
them,
to them.
transformed to a warrior of living
Ah.
steel. Her sweet and pretty face looked upon them with a smile that would never fade.
Oh, that's
For all
so.
their talk of forever,
That's horrifying.
they wearied of her immediately. Now that the relationship was no longer taboo, they abandoned it. Parties became awkward when the rider stood vacantly by, useless as an abandoned doll. She had to go. They agreed. So, arrangements were made with a master of industry, and the rider, all
Oh god.
unknowing,
These stories are always
accompanied the
unsettling and
couple
so
to a
fucking sad.
facility. She lay down obediently when instructed, showed no emotion when the restraints clamped her limbs, and made not a sound when the full force of the dissolution beam blazed through her head and out of the back of her steel skull. The couple were satisfied. Their sentimental mistake was dead, and furthermore, the smiling doll's face was erased.
This is why I'm so glad the
Now they
Oregon
could
are
erase
gone.
it from their memory. I doubt I need to tell you what faceless things clambered jerkily from the facility's waste disposal heap in the still of a Nabarus night. How she sought for her Dax Nakana and found only the overseer's whip-blade. Confused, vacant, she wandered. Why was she alone? Where was her loyal Rakali? She raged deep into despair and memory, and summoned up a ghost.
Oh, that's so fucking cool and so fucking cruel and so fucking sad.
She was no longer
Ah!
alone.
It's so good.
She groped for other memories, came up with hands overflowing with betrayal. When the morning sun rose on Corfell and Aurelia, they were faceless too, and quite still.
There we go. There we
After
go.
that, she wandered without purpose, and the legend of the Pearl
It's so
Rider
cool.
grew.
It's so fucking cool.
And so we
It has
come
no
to
right
my
being this
part
goddamn
in her
cool.
Story. You must
Oh?
understand, dear, that it is terribly bad luck to be out on Nabarus with no gift to give a reveler. And yet, that was my plight as I stood, my old bones aching, before the dreadful figure on the road many years ago.
Ah.
I have no face, the figure before me seemed to say, in a whispering voice that spoke in my mind. I have no name, only a need, and you come before me empty-handed this Nabarus night. I do have one thing to give, if it please you, I said to her. My name. When you ride away, you shall be Daggoth, and I shall be only grandmother. And that is the story of how I lost my name.
Ah, that's so fucking cool. See, this is what I meant earlier when I said that they expand upon the lore and make things work so wonderfully.
Daggoth, you see, means the mirror that accuses. They say that none can now look into the gulf where once her face was, without their own sins rising to accuse them, and a swift, sharp sentence following.
So she's basically Ghost Rider. She's basically Ghost Rider. God, that's so cool. I'm so glad we added Daggett Solo in here. Oh, what's over here? Is this? Yeah, that's a dead end. Of course it is. That makes sense. Wouldn't be anything else. No, of course not. That wouldn't make sense. Oh, yeah, that's right. Welcome to Open Space, where I'm attempting to make myself a star. Over there. I just come here every once in a while. I'm still making, like, a room inside of this room. Because there's a lot of room here, but there's not much of a room here. You get what I'm saying? And then over here we have yet another elevator. This one, I believe, heads upwards to our... Is this the first floor again? No, I think this is the second floor officially. Oh, it needs salvage. Right, that's what I... That's also another thing, too, is it takes a lot of resources to keep this place, like, expanding the way that it is. And, like, some of these areas just don't go anywhere because of some of the choices I've made. But we're getting there. We're slowly making this floor its own defined little space too. I would say that if they could make one quality of life change to the dojo, I would like the ability to adjust and set lighting for some of these rooms. Like, I understand that some of them have inherently designed lighting for aesthetic purposes, but a lot of them could also be retooled to fit a similar, albeit not the same, purpose. Let's see, over here, I think I was just making this a very long hallway. Yeah, this is just a really long hallway right now. I haven't made anything here. It's just a really long hallway. I don't even think I've put posters in here just because I was just making a fucking hallway. Oh, right, the Orican Lab. I wasn't able to make one of these for forever, but I finally got that going as well. Just like the other labs, it's just a generally good area for it. We, of course, needed yet more electrical facilities. So we got 2 more generators in here. And then an elevator, if I remember correctly, right here. Yeah. And this elevator goes up to... I think this is currently a blank. Yeah, there's a blank state. I forget if you can even make anything here. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, so here's where we're adding a Duviri cave, apparently. Because these are the choices that I make by complete fucking accident. It can do literally everything but the salvage right now. I need to stock up on those. Yeah, I've made all of these formulas. Like, and any of them that I haven't made were given to me. I don't believe in the concept of buying formulas. Those are one of the few, like, you can definitely fucking make them just do it items in the game. That one's a hallway that leads to nothing so far. Obviously, I'll be adding more into that later. This is just a dead end. This over here, if I remember correctly, is, or was, a dead end, but isn't anymore. I can finish this. I can finish this now. I can't start any new things involving it, but you know what? I can at least start making that now because I'm gonna be finishing off making this now. Ah, finally the dry dock. 12 hours to go until it's done. Let's go, baby. Yeah, no. It's a really neat place. Plan to really personalize a lot more of these areas, make them look nice. I don't know why this is here, but it looks nice. Yeah, this is our dojo. We've now accomplished the main task of the evening. We're going to take a short little break here so that I can head to the bathroom. And when I get back, we will go and do some hunting in the void, I think. Because we have to wait for about 12 hours until I can do any more main quests. Bye. Be right back. Alrighty. We are back to it. We've been showing off a lot of Saren today. Let's swap to somebody else. I need to be more active and get a chance to show off my collection. Volker, I have to get more work done with you. I haven't adjusted her colors at all either. Volker's perfect as she is. This is full Volker collection, by the way. I liked this frame enough that I was willing to shell out just a little for her. Hit the maximum aura. That's what you gotta do with it. I think I gotta change some of these mod polarities though. You know, like some of these definitely could be working better. I feel like Carnus Carapace over Vitality isn't a bad trade. Instead of using Vitality, then we can grab Redirection at a high level. Which doesn't have much in the way of actually being able to make use of that, though. I'm saving my Exilus because I already know about Excalibur Umbra. And I just want to be able to make the most out of that. It's reload speed and status chance. Let's see. Oh no, I already have a stunning speed. Let's grab a higher level Hornet Strike and slap that bitch on there. This is where you guys get to see me set things up. Higher level target cracker on there too. Higher level quick draw. I don't really think that you're getting any faster than that, but there it is. Pistol Gambit used to be fairly rare. And I'm glad that it's not anymore. But just, good God. Mods that I'm glad I never have to try and find again. At least until I accidentally sell all of them again. Need to actually get something on here to give statuses. Because we got stuff for status effect and fire rate and damage and all that, but we need more. So I think actually instead we could probably drop quick draw because it's a 0.1 second reload increase, which isn't enough of an output for what we're getting. Instead, we can swap in something like ice. No, I was gonna say ice storm, but that didn't hit right. Pathogen rounds, though, that would work well. I wish that we had one that actually fit into that slot, though. I guess we got ice storm. Bro, ice from that slot. Oof, rough. And see, there's another one that you just won't find often. Is Gunslinger. I don't know if I've ever even actually seen this mod anywhere else. Like that's the level I'm talking about. I mean, like, right now it's at least got toxins. We can count that as good, but the status chance is just really low still. Is there a way that we can fix that? Ah, right, sure shot. Right, we have sure shot now. We can add that for another 15%, which brings it up to almost 20%. So 1 out of every 5, not bad. We'll take it. Roughly 1 out of every 5, I should say. Yeah, we don't have anything that can be used as a mods for this. Alright, Venka's I add this for the status chance. Remove the critical chance. Because we have other options. Oh, hello. Thank you. Thank you for the raid, Amtrax. How's it going, Mousy? Welcome, Raiders. I hope that you're all having a wonderful New Year's Day. We're just doing some grinding here on Warframe for the time being. Or at least at the moment we are currently customizing some mods. Oh yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We're actually way ahead of schedule. Started off with tellurium farming earlier, and we got done with that in a massive 2.5 hours, which is impressive for needing 29 of them. So it's a very, very good day over here on my end. I'm glad to hear that things are going good for you as well. I think I'm gonna be basic, and I'm just gonna go ahead and put reach on this. We're just gonna roll with it, chat. There's nothing else that we can really do except for hope that we get that slash off. Oh, we can also work on these. Do I have anything? Condition overload. We do have blast on there, and we have slash on there. So we can load that up. Oh heck yeah, give some pats to the good puppo. I will do my very best. Catch up with you later, and thank you again. Alrighty, so now we're gonna go off to the void because I'm still catching up on story stuff, which means that I need to make some good progress. But the last thing that I got was our personal bedroom attachment. So I'm going to. Oh, I didn't intend to jump into this one as a pub. I'm clearly still waking up. It's been a very slow day. A very good day. Also, for any raiders here, just quick little warning for you. We do play this game on console. So if you're watching and you deal with motion sickness, I just want to warn you, I can get kind of hectic when I'm playing this. So try not to let it get to you, but we'll be zipping and zooming when we can.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I cannot wait until I actually get myself set up with, like, a nice little stance mod for these Venka, because they're so cool. I love claw type weapons. Things like the Bognock make me smile because they're such an interesting little weapon concept. I'm not a fan of violence, but I am a fan of good engineering when it comes to weapons. And just there's something so charming about Middle Eastern melee weapons. Things like the Bognock, the Kukri. Like, there's so many really interesting ideas for weapons that come from Middle Eastern culture. I forgot about her just straight up sumo slamming enemies like that. Oh. She's so spinny, I love her.
Attack us, we will counter.
Wow, that was bad aim on my part. Oh, there's an Argon crystal. That's actually what we're looking for, chat. See, again, I just love it. She flipped. She flipped, chat. Look at her go. Be there in a second, lads. I just need to make sure that I'm picking up all the stuff that I could. There we go.
Mission complete.
Mission complete.
Excellent work, Tenno.
All right, we're gonna do that again, but we'll do it solo. That way we can take our time with it and relax a little and be zippy on our own schedule. Not that I don't love playing games online with other people. I prefer to play things solo or do invite only most of the time. Actually, if you change it to solo, by the way, you don't have to deal with lag. Not that I'm particularly worried about something like lag, but, you know. To each their own. For those of you who are interested, you can cut down on it by just playing the game solo. You do have to actually change your lobby to solo, though. You can't do invite only. Invite only, you'll still have to connect and everything. But I think solo just kind of removes the multiplayer framework. Because you can also pause.
Eliminate the threat.
We'll do horizontal spread. I should have done vertical. Nope. Okay.
Grineer should have known better than to walk into an Orokin tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Mom. I ain't seeing any of that. Again, just go through it. We like to be zippy.
My Warframe is strong.
Oh, spoilers for Warframe, a game that's been available since like 2012. But the Warframe is not the first. Well, technically, I guess.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
There's some people that believe that the Warframe could, if in fact, at one point, been the person, but we don't know for sure yet, or at least I don't know for sure yet. The jury's still out when it comes to me. Is it evil to put Thunderbolt on your Cyrnos? Maybe. Is it fun? Abso-fucking-lutely. For those who aren't Warframe players, Thunderbolt is this neato little mod. It makes it so that whenever you shoot an arrow, or yeah, I think it's specifically an arrow, there's a random chance for that arrow to explode, right? Right, you know, pretty neat. I think it's like a 30% chance that it's max level or something like that. Not too high, not too low. A nice 30%, right? Decent number. That's pretty good for like a bow that shoots like 3 arrows. But what about like a bow that shoots like 5 to 12 arrows? Pretty soon there, you have a lot more arrows than you were intending to have. She's so flippy. I love it. Oh, right. We actually have to kill enemies. That would be important. I have to stop just being wild and flippy for no good reason. God, I always forget how fun she is to play, and then I get the chance to, and I'm immediately in love all over again. Oh. Well. It might seem random, but I swear there is a method to the madness, chat. We're just gonna ballroom blitz this. Hey, new stance mod. Nice, we love those.
tanks and they are on
She's
the
just
run.
a hurricane of
Another
blood.
successful mission. Find extraction.
What the fuck? She just escaped by hopping underneath there. She was like, I'm not dealing with this. I'm gonna despawn. That's fair. I also wouldn't want to fucking fight Valkyr to the point of dealing with all that. Oh, I forgot I honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I completely forgot that she could use paralysis. As you can tell, I'm very much here for being able to be knife hand woman.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go. Yeah.
Mission complete.
We zipped,
Excellent
we
work,
zoomed.
Tenno.
Made our way fast through the rooms. Managed to get a thing for tonfas. I don't think that we actually have any tonfas. I think I actually have to Google now if I have any tonfa type weapons. We've still only got the one. We have to go back to the void again, chat. Oximo, that could actually be that right there. That looks like a solid pick for us on a new level to go on, and it'll be good for Valkyr to get some solid XP.
You are not alone. This tower is
Oh, I do. That'll work for the Cronus.
Clean them out.
I've been waiting to get some mods for the fucking Cronus. Okay, yeah. So that still works. Cool. Good to know. Again, like, it works great on
The tower's neural sentry has turned
normal
into
bows
mindless attack
that
drones.
fire like
You
once,
take them out.
and then you put on something like the Cyrnos, which fires like 5 times at default, and you just have something amazing, you know? Especially because, you know, changing between the horizontal and vertical spread, you got some real options here. Fine. There's that Argon crystal we wanted. We're
focused.
zipping.
There's a heavy
And we're
unit
zooming.
approaching.
Right, that's the whole reason I have the explosion thing, because she can stomp, which gives enemies the lifted condition. We are just moving on through. There we go. Kept trying to land that one, it just did not want to. Okay. Yeah, this is again where I warn anybody who's watching. I play this on a controller. If you deal with motion sickness in any regard, you might want to consider cracking something else up. I appreciate y'all being here. I love all of my viewers so much. You raiders are always appreciated. I don't want anybody to wind up getting sick or feeling unwell, especially on a day like tonight.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
There we are.
approaching.
To embrace the lack of control is to embrace personage.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I don't even play Valkyrie that often. Again, I just really like the zippy. All you needed to do to get me to play this character was to show me the zip line. I found out about the rip line once, and that was it.
Excellent work,
That was it for my entire brain stem. I just, ooh, Tim Allen noise, just in the far depths of my brain, and that was just it. Yeah, no, it looks like we finally actually have an extra one now. Who do we have? Who's got? Ember's got the crown. Does anybody else have it equipped? Yes, I do keep all of these, like, Necros. Necros has the crown. But it's a shame that I haven't done enough with Ember, especially because I did kind of make her look purposefully kind of cool. I am an edgy bitch, so you're gonna see a lot of black and red when you watch me stream this. Especially with some of these like older character options. I definitely had more of a choice back then. So fitting the first one that I get would be fucking Gemini Cross, considering the fact that I am a Gemini. What's combination? That might actually be too much right now. Yeah, it's too much. We're gonna have to swap it for pressure point. That way we can get solid damage. I can't believe that it's got like a 32% fucking... Just 32% status chance. Like, I guess it kind of makes sense because I wouldn't expect it to deal like a lot for status. Where's our melee prowess mod? Fit that in there. There you go. Nice 50% chance. That's better odds. I'm not upgrading that anymore. You've been using the Agrits for a while. I gotta get new explosives. Jagara. I've never even used regular Jagara. Oh, Pandero. I've seen that one. Links. God, there's so many cute little designs for guns in this that I forget sometimes that they're meant to be, like, genuinely dangerous weapons. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, it's been a while since I last used my foundry. There we go. We've got options. The Arcavasto, the heck. We need to grab that. Yes, I already have a Rhino, and yes, I built another one. I'm not apologizing for it. But there we go. There's our secondary that we'll use for Ember. We'll load up the Arcavasto. Cause I really like the Vasto. We're gonna be basic as fuck about it. I'm just gonna copy Warframe colors, because it's always nice to me to copy the Warframe colors and see if they look good. Because if they don't look good on the weapons, then it's usually a sign that they don't look as good as I think they are on the Warframe. I think these ones I have to really compensate for the recoil, and we're gonna need Gunslinger to increase that fire rate. I'll go rank 8 strike. That doesn't really give us much to work with, though. Oh, there's Razor Shot, though. I forgot that we had that mod. It's been so long since I've had to use literally any pistols that use slash damage. Critical damage on these is 1.8. Okay. So that makes me wonder. Next frame. I don't think that's enough. Like, even if you include Razor Shot on it, that's just not enough to make it worthwhile. And it's still loud. This is still going to be us going loud when we use this. Cause I don't have enough points to make it as strong as I want it to. And you know, we'll try configuration A, but we will try it with suppress mod instead of gunslinger, so we can test out the default rate of fire. Because I know that one of my things that I prefer about the Lex over the Lex is that they have a higher rate of fire because you're using 2 of them. But they've just got a much slower reload rate. So we'll see if maybe if these Agvasto are strong enough for that. Oh wait, right. I'm so silly today. Need to go and take a look at Daggett. This is gonna take me way longer than I thought it would. LNOP. There you are. Oh, I only need one. I'm silly.
Habitation segment. Get married, why don't we? Is complete. Ordis will renovate your new space. Ordis loves nesting.
God, that might actually be the easiest I've ever seen the Paris Prime string. Do I have any other ones? I wonder if I just type in Paris, will it like let you? Ah, I think it actually did just like sort it out to the ones that have the pieces for Paris Prime. So they've actually made the sorting system better too. What do you guys think? Should we go and hunt down some pieces? Go on a nice long runabout. I think that sounds like a fun way to cap off streams. We're mostly just waiting now for me to be able to do anything main story wise. I guess we could try and run around some of the more open areas, but I'm not particularly gassed about that. Oh wow, we actually had some dropped frames in there. That's wild. Neo P9 is it? Oh yeah, we're gonna go look for some relic stuff, I think. Yeah, because this is only gonna take an hour for personal quarters to be done. Yeah, to unlock the old piece. I have 2 different quests that both take me to Fortuna right now. Oh, that's something we can do. We can do our weekly Ayatan treasure hunt. I'm gonna go to the calm variant of Maru's Bazaar because I don't want to put just a bunch of people just out there on my stream for no reason. Not out of selfishness, but out of like respect. They can't be 100% sure that I'm streaming. Just like I can't be 100% sure that they're not streaming. At least 2 of these people could be streaming.
You're looking for
I doubt it
Marvel's
if they're
Bazaar.
here,
You've
but
come to the right place.
they could.
Lucky for you, I've got a hot tip on.
Ready?
That's the spirit. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Rock out.
Here we go. Let's find some antiquities. There's no doubt in my mind that an Iatan treasure lies somewhere in this derelict. And yet, I wouldn't set
I really
foot
should have
in
brought
this world
Volker for this, I
Iatan
think.
in the system.
Not because I'm not having
You, on
fun
the
with
other
Ember,
hand.
but just because I'm thinking about like rip line with that would have been fucking great. See if I could get, if I could make it possible to make like Ember's fire spread like the spores from fucking Saren. That'd be dope.
Stay focused. There's a
I don't think
heavy
it'll
unit
ever
approaching.
happen, but if it did, it'd be cool.
Oh, wow. This looks dangerous. For me. I mean, you're gonna be fine. Promise.
Hope to God you're right about that, Maru. Sorry about this, folks. Take a second. I got a cat. Let's go take. Yeah, there you go. Oh. Oh. I failed. Vision mailed everybody. Yeah, we'll swap it back around. There we go.
Welcome to Maru's Bazaar. You trading? Hi. Welcome to my bazaar. Tenno from all over the system come here to trade. Need any pointers?
No, I don't really need any pointers. Yes, hello, sweetheart. Hi. My cats are usually affectionate towards me, but God, do I have that cat owner like fear every time one of them's overly affectionate? I'm like, please tell me you're not pregnant. I'm sure somebody out there heard that and just like audibly had a moment of like, oh God, I've been there. Gosh, that's so weird. Sorry, folks. I've got this pen and it's nope. Well, that's probably pretty bad. Oh, there it is. Flopped around behind my chair. Shit. Here, 1 second, folks. Okay, there we go. Now I'm looking
Do
for
I
ion
have any
treasures.
leads on hidden Iatan? That's the spirit.
Yeah,
Let's go.
yeah, that is my question. Do you? And if you do, where did you acquire your leads? I don't trust your sources 100%.
Here we go. Let's find some antiquities.
A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
There's no doubt in my mind that an Iatan treasure lies somewhere in this derelict. And yet, I wouldn't set foot in this place for all the Iatan in the system. You, on the other hand...
The juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
It's dead.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. For the Lotus. Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
Well, this should be fun. Maybe you should stretch first. You know, limber up.
Nah. Fuck. And I still messed it up. Shit. I can't believe I messed that up twice in a row, chat. My shame is boundless. Here, 1 second. I'm gonna stretch for a second. Why?
Hey, did you hear, Tenno? Hey, welcome to my bazaar. Tenno from
I ain't gonna
all
lie,
over
Maru
the
has
system
an
come here to
addiction to
trade.
Ayatan treasures, I
Need any
think.
pointers?
She's constantly calling me and being like, Hey, Tenno, did you hear about this thing? This thing involving Ayatan treasures going around. Apparently somebody's been making fake Ayatan treasures. Can you believe that? Like she's one of those people to send like conspiracy theory links about like the city of El Dorado or some shit. But she never has like an actually good reason for it. It's funny. It's funny to me.
Do I have
here.
any leads on hidden Ayatans?
Alright, we're gonna do this one last
Though we
time, and this
knew
time
it.
I'm not gonna
Okay,
bungle it.
let's do
I
this.
promise, chat. I promise we'll do it this time.
Okay, the Ayatan treasure's marked on your map. Time to go to work. There's no doubt in my mind that an Ayatan treasure lies somewhere in this derelict. And yet, I wouldn't set foot in this place for all the Ayatan in the system. You, on the other hand...
A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. Juggernaut, I think you made it angry. Good work. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
looks dangerous. For me. I mean, you're gonna be fine. Promise. Don't look now, tin stuff. There's an I-10 nearby. That's what we came here for. Your job's done.
God, this keeps happening. I'm so sorry, folks. One of my cats must have knocked my mute button on my headset. So we have roughly about
This is a mobile defense mission. You must
30-ish
deliver payloads and
minutes.
defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Void
Now,
fissures.
I might have
You
to
need them to open a
hit the
relic,
button.
but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant.
Alright, I never adjusted this one for
Upload
it.
me and prepare to defend. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. You are going to need more reactant. Want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it.
Not
Continue
seeing
to
any
defend.
damage numbers. Because these guys are just too good at what they do, quite frankly. Me, I can stay invisible forever. These guys seem to just be capable of fighting anything. Which is fine, because it means less fighting for me. Just good god. Ah, damn.
Area completed. Move on. We've got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Here, or yeah, see, like again, I don't have to do nothing. This is part of why I usually play solos. But like, if we have more people, then we have better odds for like the items that we're aiming for.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, we can just be perpetually invisible.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
There's another reason why playing with like other people as this frame is very fun.
I protect your sacred crown.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
They will never expect infinite invisibility. Because we have infinite invisibility, there's no possible chance that any other person can do anything about this.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
We're done.
Mission complete.
moving. We are going. We are zipping and zooming. There's my Paris Prime string. Exactly what I was aiming for.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
That means I can finally go ahead and make the other Prime bow that I've been wanting for a while. Which makes me happy. Alrighty. Ready to build. There you are. A fine addition to my collection. Sorry, that was dumb. Wait, I just have to go to Chronia Relay? It's weird. I don't know why I didn't realize that before, but I guess we're doing more story stuff after Rolf chat. Oh, excuse me. That gamer juice got my stomach acting sus. But that's why we've got water as well. Gotta stay hydrated. Usually I do like funny voices and stuff, or I'll like make little snide remarks at enemies and stuff when I play. Though it depends on what I'm playing. If you're looking to hear more of a voice acting orientated thing, then I guess recently I've been doing Final Fantasy 9, which has been very fun. Install Cephalon Psi.
I am Cephalon Psi. You will refer to me as such. The sentient threat has learned from past defeat. Reforming, rebuilding. We must rebuild to contain that threat.
There we go.
We will reconstruct an old war-era Sigma Series railjack.
An Old War Sigma series railjack.
A railjack requires
Sigma.
a viable command Cephalon. I am not a
Not
viable
a-
command Cephalon. I will identify a viable replacement. But first, recover the wreckage. Then, assembly. Return to your orbiter.
Okay, bro. So we're gonna go fucking.
Railjacks died with the Orokin. Only
Oh, nice.
wreckage remains. I have identified faint void drive traces on the surface of Mars. Investigate, recover, rebuild.
It's always Mars. It's always Mars. It can't ever be like, we found this crashed on Mercury. No, it's always like, we found a portal to hell on Mars. These aliens that came here that look like clowns came from Mars. Fucking, it's always Mars. Why? Some dude's growing potatoes using his shit on Mars. It's always Mars. Don't know why. All right, we're gonna take 1 second here because I have to check on something real quick. Be right back, folks. There we are. Okay. Sorry, always got something to do around here. Oh. Actually, I wonder, can I? Solid object? Solid object! I get the distinct feeling that we were not supposed to be able to get up here. But that's fine. So I'm having... Again, the movement in this game is the #1 reason to get it. Like, if you like action games that have solid movement, Warframe is incredibly solid. In fact, I play the game at what some people think is a slow pace for, like, Warframe players. We could also see about getting a Bronco Prime receiver today. Let's see. Bronco. It's the frame. No, not frame. Receiver. It's the receiver that we need. Yeah, there it is. Bronco Prime receiver. 2 of them. Ooh, this one's also got it, but that one's higher level. We'll see if we can't find one that we can use the Neo S8 in. And we'll also trade up to a different one that needs some XP. We'll go get some levels for Rhino. He was never intended to have the Hornback. He was always using the Tigress before, which is good because I intended for him to be able to use the mod that I got for it. Which I feel like we can use over... Yeah, we can use over the shotgun mutation, I think. No, we can't. We have to get some... We have to get at least 2 more points. So we're gonna go level up our Tigress along with our Rhino. There's a Neo Fisher right there on Stefano Uranus. There it is, the Neo S8 relic. And we have to hope that we can get that Bronco Prime receiver. Oh, wait a minute, it's... Up to God, that's public. Oh, it's a Neo Fissure for defense, too. So this is actually a good one for us to do Rhino. Alright. Alpha Prime and Types Prime. See, it's names like that that make me worry that I've been queued with bots, but I'd be fine with it in this game.
This embryonic fluid injector has been recalibrated to wreak havoc on Tile Regor's cloning operation. Defend the injector for as long as possible to ensure maximum damage. Void Fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
So the Tigress is a
Don't forget the reactant.
dual chamber shotgun that can be either pressed and then held to single fire each shell, or can be just clicked once to quickly launch both shells in quick succession. This means that even if you have dog shit for damage,
Mission to find out what's inside.
like my poor Rhino does, you can still be a useful and functional member of society. Buff everybody else. Hey man, we have a limbo down here. Ah, yeah, okay, yeah, we have a limbo. That explains it. I mean, that's more than fine. That means that I can keep my job simple. Those guys are basically dead meat. Rate of fire demon call.
I will consider what I have learned from this skirmish.
More Pepto-Bismol. Oh, there they are. Yeah, these enemies might be slightly stronger than I intended. Oh, we got the stomp.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. I don't really need any of those, but I will go after the Mesoprime blueprint.
We'll say if these two are. I'm just gonna be buffing them for the most part, but I can do my part. You know what? We'll aim for the Tigress Prime stock next. That's what we'll go for next, guys.
Continue to defend.
Neo
You will be
T10.
rewarded for your bravery. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I'm weak as shit, but I can support. That's about what I got going for me. Going. Sorry if I have to be a little bit quiet. Again, this is a little bit out of the range of what this frame was built for, but we're making it work at least as much as we can. Because this frame is all about that sustained life. You don't have to be the strongest in the field as Rhino. You just need to be strong enough. There we go. Good, 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 good. Spawn in any second now. See, and that's the thing too. They've got different kinds of finishers and different like qualifiers for how to activate finishers. Like this guy's gonna get knocked down. He went below like 50% health, so I got to mercy kill him. But like, say that he was just straight up knocked down to the ground, like, well, I was gonna say like that, but that guy didn't get knocked down. Yeah, see, like that guy got mercy, but since he's down on the ground, I can execute him with a ground finisher instead. Placement is so important. Even like where I've got my cursor placed right now on the screen is important. Got her. So like again, this is.
Do you choose to leave now?
Well, this frame is weak. Like right now, like not like Rhino in general, but like this Rhino that I have personally is weak. There's that Tiger's Prime stock I want. Hell yeah. Oh, and we got a resource booster, nice. Alright, sweet. Sweet. Looks like we're all rocking together. Alright, do I have another one that gives me There's Tiger's Prime stock.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear
A
soon.
wolf didn't bother to go with one. There we go, give them roar for 30 seconds. So it's their powers. I have one of those left, so let's overthrow one of these.
Well done, Drew. Your relic is open. What? See, and I can't send out more than the one extra Warframe. I don't even see his ass anymore. I don't know where he went. I want to assume he's alive and not dead, but can't really tell.
come the top. Spin to the wind. Also, by the way, for anyone who is wondering, yes, I do take requests. If anybody wants to, like, if anybody sees me pick up a mod and it's something that I can, like, spare because it's not something I've personally got on my list of shit that I need to get, then yeah, like, if you can make a compelling enough trade request, I'll gladly trade. Everybody else is running out of rage, so. God damn. Alright, nice.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Decided to grab that Tiger's Prime stock while I can. See, how's everybody feeling? Got one locked in. Got locked in for another round. We have another one that's got Tigress part in it. I don't think we do around here. Oh, it's looking like we're gonna take this one instead then. Neo M4.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Oh, there he is.
We will counter.
I accidentally told him to hold his position, that's why. There we go. steadily getting stronger and stronger as we go longer and longer. That's how Rhino do. Yeah, now we're starting to get to the point of enemies being so impossibly strong that it's almost impossible for me to stay on top of all of my energy loss and killing them. So pretty soon here we're probably gonna die, especially I cannot currently spare myself with Iron Skin. Alright, I could in fact spare myself. Feels so good to be me.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
We're going to go Pangolin Prime handle.
Very impressive.
There we
Jenna.
go.
You held them all back.
Welcome back, Hina. Welcome back. Ah, that's such a good haul. Oh, I accidentally grabbed 2 Tigress Prime stocks. That's funny.
Our enemy rebuilds itself ceaselessly. We must have that railjack.
Makes sense. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I still feel like such a goofy goober that we never actually, like, started that quest, even though apparently I could have just done so before I finished building my railjack. Aren't I just silly? Alright, so we're gonna... Tigress is probably gonna be done soon. If I didn't just, like, level it all the way up. Right there. Tigress Prime Barrel. Tigress Prime Blueprint. There's Tigress Prime stock. I've never seen anything other than the barrel and the stock. Just gonna vibe for a while waiting for my feet to recover. That sounds good. That sounds good. You say that like you were planning to join tonight. Not that I'd be complaining if you did. I'd actually be super excited if you did. But like, you know, no worries. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and refine this to Radiant. Because I want the highest possible odds of us getting that Tigress Prime barrel. Especially because Lith fissures are low level, but that means that once you get really strong, the chances that you can get shit randomly. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's entirely fair and based. Oh no, I was saying because I know that you've played in the past, but I don't know if you got anything like the texture stuff that I told you about working. Because this game has a very distinct, I'd say, visual aesthetic to it. That makes it kind of more or less unapproachable for people who don't know what they're going for. Yeah, see there. Yeah, there we go. We just wait a minute. We maxed out everything from that, and you know what? Based. I didn't think we would, but like, wowza, that's impressive. At least to me, that's impressive. I wonder, did I have more than one of these? No. No? No, I don't have another one. Huh. Well, would you look at that? Who'da thunk? Who'da thunk? God, what is that? What is that slam attack damage looking like already? 1,932. That could be a lot better. There we go. There we go. So should I install this when you get out? I mean, like, we could totally do a Warframe collab one of these times here. I know that I've given you a ton of, like, pieces from my collection that you could very well make use of. And you've got nice little frames that I spent money on to buy. This isn't me guilting, by the way. This is just me going through things because I love getting gifts for people, especially people that I know actually appreciate the things that I get for them. So like, makes me smile. And I only say that because I recognize that like there are people out there that will like get a gift for no other reason than just to make you feel bad that they got you something, or to feel better that they got you something. And I get worried that because of my demeanor, I can come across a certain way when I don't mean to. So there we go. This doesn't normally mean much for most of them as far as things go. But Rhino, who's going to be using the Sindo here for a while. Oh, that's fair. Oh, okay, okay, fair enough, fair enough. That works, that works. Good, because I have lots of things that I wish that you could use, but I don't think that you're high enough mastery level. Also, for everyone who hasn't gotten a chance to like look at him so far, here is my boy Rhino, who I designed to look like he was a Sentai Ranger, like very like unicolor with like firm accents. Yeah, he even floats about, which is weird for Rhino, but like I have the special Death Watch animation set, which makes it so that he kind of like can fly sort of. Because here's the noble animation set, which I could actually probably swap to. So I would like to at least. Let's just wait and see what the idle animation is. But yeah, no, this is Rhino. Rhino in all of his glory. Yeah, I have the void shell stuff for him because I'm basic like that. Actually, now that I think about it, I have the void shell stuff. I could also just straight up make like Doomslayer cosplay for him, I think. What helmets do I have for him? No, I don't think I have enough to. But yeah, no, just look at all these. Beautiful, beautiful machinations created by the public. Whoever made this is a fan of Digimon. Whoever made this Deathwatch skin, I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you respectfully. And I'm telling you, I know what you are. Because I've been there. And this is beautiful. Oh, I didn't mean to select the basic Rhino helmet. I want to keep my pretty void shell. By the way, the void shell stuff is actually genuinely worth it because you get to pick like textures and everything, which is really nice if you're like me and you're very like visually distinct. I don't normally like gold, but I'll find ways to use it if it feels like it. I also don't have any like additional attachments on him because I felt like it would take away from the brilliance of how the set is supposed to look, which is really the only downside, is that they haven't really made any ways to make the rest of your equipment look nice with the void shell stuff. And I say that with all the love in the world. I'm not ripping on the void shell stuff by any means, but I am saying it's kind of questionable. And no, there we go. We managed to max out Rhino back there. So now we're going to go ahead and find ourselves. Also, make sure that you eat before you even think of joining me. You eat. Lith fissure on Unda. Wait, actually, I should really be smart, and instead of just checking what kind of fissures they are, we should. Oh. Spy fissure, sabotage, capture. Capture seems like it would be easiest. Especially because I'm playing Rhino, who's kind of a speedy boy. Yeah, if any of you guys. Yeah, noodles would be great. Yeah, I just want to make sure that you eat. Like, I try and eat before I stream most of the time. Or, like, I'll try and get, like, delivery in the middle of a stream, one or the other. It's just always good to eat. You know, we're gonna go capture. I feel like capture is the correct answer here. Oh, there's Limbo Prime Neuroptics too. Lith T1. Need a master rank of 13 for the Tigress Prime. Oh, there's a barrel, a receiver, and a stock. Okay. So there's 3 of them that I can get the barrel on. And we already have 2 of the stocks. So now we just need one that has the receiver. We're gonna go up here to the search bar again. We're gonna type in Tigress. Barrel. Blueprint. Stock. No receiver. Doesn't look like really any of these have access to... Oh, no. Exactly one Lith Relic has access to the Tigress Prime Receiver. So, that's a thing. Barrel. And we're gonna be sorting through all of these because there's so fucking many. If anybody here has ever played Warframe before, you know there are shitload menus for basically everything. Bronco Prime Blueprint. So we need the receiver. I'm willing to bet the receiver in here. Okay, we'll try Lex now because I've been looking around for the Lex Prime because I've got 2 Lex Primes. Yeah, none of these. Oh, I can get Scourge Prime Blade though. That'd be a good one. Actually, you know what? That's actually a good idea for a target as a whole, because that's another weapon that I don't even have the base version of. So there's the blade, and there's the blueprint. Wait, that has a barrel, a blade, and a hand? Oh, that's Harrow's weapon. Okay. Okay. I didn't realize your game was like that. 1 second. Wait. Let's see, Lex. Yeah, no, I just don't think that I'm finding. What the fuck? This thing's literally just all of the Lex pieces. Like, that's the Lex Prime receiver, barrel, blueprint, the Oclex Prime blueprint, and the link for the Oclex. So this is literally just the one if you're looking to make an Oclex. Yeah, because that's all I'm missing too, is the Oclex Prime link and then the blueprint for the Oclex. And then I could make that. See, and this is how the grind gets you if you're mostly free to play. Because again, I have spent money on this, but I also have like actively participated in the economy in this game for a good number of years now.
Tenno, you really want this? Fine, let's do this!
What in the fuck? I don't know about you guys, but I don't want a part of that. Coming on a little strong there, ma'am. It's a shame I already have Nidus Prime. Oh. I mean, I guess we could also try and make a Prime Companion. Shade Prime Systems, Shade Prime Blueprint. Cerebrum, Carapace, and Systems. And of course the blueprint itself, which we can get from this. We have 2 shots at it. There's Systems. That's all stuff that I'd be fine with getting. But I probably want to crack a fissure or two first. Sorry, 1 second here, folks. I am so sorry about that, my darling ink drops. I had a little situation going on my end. Somebody wound up getting a piece of glass stuck in their foot, and I was trying desperately to try and get it out with some tweezers. Oh, the problem will handle itself, but it's you know, nothing too big. Trying to think. There's any. We could probably try and hunt down ash pieces. Ah, I mean, we might as well try once, right? Meso V2. That's at least easy to remember. And hey, we got our at least two. And we're just gonna crank that one all the way up to its maximum potential. Because we can. Oh, that's right. We also finally have like a secondary one for that. Theoretically speaking, I wonder if I can increase ammo stock enough to make it so that I get extra shots. Because if I can make additional shots of this singular like shotgun fire even more, that would be hilarious. I think we only need to get to a 50% increase to see if this will work. We do, in fact, get 3 shells now. We now get 3 shells in the double shotgun instead of 2, which is amazing to me. Because now I'm going to see we have 6 copies of Hell's Chamber. So we're going to cook real quick. And we're going to max this out so that it's now 120% multi-shot. Now we're firing 14 pellets per shell. But since we're firing 3 shells at once, that's 42 pellets. That means that we get a 120% reload speed if any 5 of those are headshots. Are you guys smelling what I'm stepping in here? Are you guys picking up what I'm putting down? Because this is dangerous. That is 8,434 fucking damage. And I'm pretty sure that's per shot. Oh, and we've still got 2 points left too, so we could actually probably make this. We could probably make this even better. Actually, let's scroll down. Do we have a shredder with any more points in it? We don't, but we can grab that one, and I can put 4 points in that because I like keeping copies for each additional level. It makes modding so much less complicated. And there we go. I think that we have now actively improved this thing to a dangerous degree. 'Cause I don't think that we can get the reload speed down any I mean, maybe. Maybe. Let's see. We've only got one chilling reload, so I can't really risk fucking with that yet. I still can't believe it's a fucking duplex trigger gun. It's still so nice. Yeah, I just don't think there's anything else we can do with this. I think this might just be the limit for what we can do for that. Or now I have to double check. That was concerning. Just hear aggressive cat sounds coming from the other side of my door. That's concerning. Again, it is the downside with having as many animals as we do, is that some of them are just not acclimated as well as they could be. Uh, mm. Mm. Let me. Oh wait, no, we already have a stunning speed. We already have a stunning speed. Mm. Mm. This game is gonna get a lot more terrifying for a lot of enemies when I get another barrel diffusion mod. Let me tell you something, chat. Ooh. And plus this is a completely silent gun too. 156 bullets, and roughly 1 out of every 5 of those will have some sort of status effect. Most of it's probably going to be stunning because impact. Just hearing the music track back over because we've spent so long in the menus. I'm sorry. I'm genuinely very sorry that it is taking me so fucking long. I don't think I need enemy sense. Where is... actually. Mm. Mm. Enemy sense is nice, but I think I've already got something that gives me that. So instead, I think I'll just go with Rush, because Rhino being faster is funny. I don't think anybody can disagree with the Rhino is funny allegations. And if you can, we're just built differently. Systematically, not the same. We've got... I said we were going to go on a capture mission, and we're going to go on a fucking capture mission. Cobra and Crane Prime Hilt. I don't even know what the fuck that is, but I want it. Because it sounds so wacky. There we go. We'll get the game audio going again. I muted it for just a little bit.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Ballistics and archaic weapons, crude and dangerous, just like the Grenier.
Watch out. I'm detecting
Alright.
void fissures nearby.
Are you guys ready?
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Defeat the
Oh my
corrupted.
good golly, these fucking people.
Open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic.
I don't even have to do a goddamn thing. They're just going. They exist, and I'm
Stay
just
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
passively
Found
here
the
for
target.
it.
Capture them quickly before they escape. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity.
Will they get a
Find them.
fucking chance to?
The relic has been cracked
But this
open.
motherfucker
Finish your
over here
mission to
being a
find out what's
literal
inside.
storm.
Our target is
Like-
dying. Hurry, complete the capture before they expire. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Oh, our controller battery level is low. That's funny.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oh, I think somebody's actively been trying to contact me. Oh, Bronco Prime Receiver. I think I actually need that. I'm pretty sure that's the piece I'm missing.
Another job.
I could be wrong. Hey, we got 36 tree green pigment. Slowly working on getting access to more colors. Because I know so many people who play this game free to play, which is part of why I made a dojo in the first place, actually. Because I realized that, like, by having a dojo, I can grind this game and slowly just unlock more colors for other people that play with me. Yes, I realize, Sai, that we must have that railjack. My point is I don't get bothered by that. Hey, there it is. There it is. A fine addition to my collection. We should also grab the Sestra. I never actually bothered to use that, and now that I'm getting like more and more into status effecty type things, it only makes sense to me that I do. Putting the work on dual Karis skin. How many fucking Xylus weapon adapter? Those are nice. Kavat incubator set upgrade segment. I need another fucking 48,000 alloy plate. Good fucking golly. Hey, we can
Your
finally get the personal
habitation
quarters
segment is
segment.
complete, and the new room is ready. Orders cannot contain his excitement. Will you go there now, operator? Will you?
Hmm. Not sure if this is a hot take or not, but I would push the Lotus off of a cliff in a heartbeat just to make that fucking robot smile. Ah, Tashin's twin blade. Right, I still need to do more of that stuff too. Alright, I can. I just need everything. Yeah, wait, I can actually make a miter now. When did I don't remember getting all the pieces for this. But it will be a fine addition to my collection. Yeah, I'm just gonna start making stuff. Cause why not? The Zhuge. We should. Fuck it. I gotta go get more. I gotta go get more pieces for that. I gotta go get myself an extra void crystal. We're going to go and farm void crystals while we wait for Hina. How's that sound? That sound good? I think that sounds fucking dandy. We're gonna go do that. Exterminate mission. They have Neo Fissures. What do we have for options again? I mean, it also looks like we could, for the time being, go and, like, farm Protea Prime pieces. Because it appears that we got a fuckload of things that could start us off with gathering up Protea Prime pieces. This one looks like a great fucking start, actually. Go ahead and upgrade this one to Radiant, and then we'll run that one real quick. Yeah, I don't, wait. Wait a minute. I don't know if I fucked that up or not. We're gonna reactivate. Okay. We're good. I was just dumb. There. Everybody here will have a chance to pick their fucking things. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, I hope you picked. Oh, thank fucking God he managed to. I always feel so bad when that happens.
You aren't the first ones here. I'm detecting multiple enemy signatures, and they're all under the control of the tower. Eliminate the threat. There are 4 fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. Fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Select reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. A grenade. Slayer should have known better than to walk into an Orokin tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess. Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
My Warframe is strong.
Not a damn one. Actually, I'll grab the Paris Prime string for Hina.
Another job well executed.
Took me literally months to get it, so I figured it makes sense for me to grab it for somebody else so that they don't have to. Because that's how you make friends and be nice.
Your habitation segment is complete, and the new room is ready. Orders cannot contain his excitement. Will you go there now, operator? Will you?
Okay.
That wreckage will not recover itself. Coordinates marked.
Everything around here wants to tell me what the fuck to do. Needs 50 for that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Cyberus Prime. There's an easy one. It's all stuff that I could want later. Artist is gonna fucking wait. Honestly, though, when the I'm so curious as to what this Cobra and Crane thing is.
I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
Watch the security systems.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You
Gosh,
found
these
the
folks
fissure.
are just so much
Look out for
faster.
reactant. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
That one's basically done.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Wait. Does it just double thump? Oh, it just literally double thumps and then gives me another one. Okay, cool.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
The Celestial Twin got me all kinds of fucking confused. Why, I've never seen the Celestial Twin before, chat. I didn't know what the fuck that was. I was just over here like, that's a whole ass dude. Why isn't he doing anything? Well, it's because that's the Celestial Twin. What in the fuck does that mean? It's like when you go to a festival and you don't fucking, and you've never been to it before, so you're like, what do you mean that's the king of dance? What does that mean? What's the significance of being king of dance? Gotta keep fine. Actually, fuck it. I'll take the Hildren Prime Optics blueprint. It's not a bad time for it. This one's just funny to me. Do you want a higher combo chance for not swinging your weapon?
Your habitation segment
Take
is
reflex
complete,
guard.
and the new room is ready. Orders cannot contain his excitement. Will you go
I'm
there
gonna
now,
go in there
operator?
so that he
Will you?
shuts the fuck up.
Tenno, that wreckage will not recover itself. Coordinates marked.
I have ship Cephalon Ortis and then I have ship Cephalon Psi, and both of them annoy the piss out of me.
Well, what do you think? Not too shabby, yes? Orders hopes the operator enjoys this new room.
I love that he decided to put one of my Warframes up there on display. We're gonna put Ivra up there instead, though. That is not Ivra. What if I have to look away? Oh, there's the Soma chord. I have so much fucking music to find, chat. Oh god, there is actually so much fucking music to find, chat. Hello? Oh. Oh, what did I do? I'm gonna activate Iron Skin because I don't know where the fuck I am. Well, okay, actually, I know where I am because this is Orican architecture.
Something. Get me out.
But this... the fuck? Okay.
You know I can't.
Can't or won't.
Margulis, the first Lotus.
I told you not to speak out. If you recant, maybe...
You lied to me, Ballas. You're no different than the rest of them.
What have I stumbled into? I apologize for anyone who might be spoiled by this.
Margulis, please forgive me.
Oh, under the tree. Oh, and now it's me.
Honored Seven, we have gathered here today to carry out the sentencing of Archimedean Margulis. You face the Jade Light. Recant, and we will grant a merciful death.
My daughters, my sons, I want you to know my last thoughts are of you.
What the fuck? Please tell me that we're not going to have to watch stepmom get murdered. I'm very, very tired of games making me get attached to characters and then deciding to brutally torture them in front of me.
How long have we waited for this moment?
Forgive
Wow.
me.
For what? I am not who you think I am.
But of course you are. Imprisoned, just as she was.
Ballas.
I will not abandon you again, Margulis.
God, I love the strange anatomy of the Orican. Oh, don't you fucking Master Chief me. Y'all will never know what the thumbnail is on the VOD channel unless I say it. There we go. Apostasy Protocol. Inspect your personal quarters upon finishing the Chains of Hera quest. There we go. Next up, we get the Sacrifice quest as a reward. Looks like we know what we're doing.
Operator, what is happening? Is the Lotus... is she gone? Ordis will attempt to synthesize her mission directives until we can figure out where she is.
We have finally caught up. And now it's time for the Sacrifice. A tortured vision sends the operator on the hunt for a Warframe unlike any other. Time for y'all to get to experience firsthand some of Warframe's like beginning of quest cutscenes, because they're usually pretty damn good, and recently they've been stepping it the fuck up. Lotus. Oh. Oh, I want that fucking sword.
How all you want. It won't bring him back.
Ooh, is that Umbra?
Lure brings you strength, Umbra.
Oh, it is!
But you cannot defy your creator. Even I make mistakes. Like you.
Oh, buddy. Oh.
Operator, are you all right? Your delta wave spiked for a moment. Ever since she
Abandoned you.
was taken, Ordis knows just what you need. A comforting memory from my data store.
Ordis, don't.
Forgive me. This is who you really are, a Tenno. More than human, but once a child like any other. What do you
That's
remember?
enough, Ordis. Scan for sentient energy on Earth. Recent activity.
I
There
don't
we
think.
go.
Oh, what's this? Marking on navigation. How did you know? Oh, Ordis, this is the operator we're talking about.
Mm. Ah, I actually can put fish inside the fish tanks. Alright, well. We're gonna go look around for signs of sentient activity here on Earth. Just damage, impact, and corrosive, it looks like. I think we'll have plenty of impact as it is. Gosh, I can't believe that we're almost up to 6 hours of streaming Warframe. Make sure that all you guys are, like, staying hydrated and everything. I always have drinks nearby, but like...
something. Oh no, ghouls. Something must have disturbed their incubation sacs. A disgusting life cycle. Operator, I am just a bug-addled Cephalon, but if you ever need to talk, Ordis would be happy to hear how depressed you are.
God. Again, I would do anything to make that fucking machine laugh. No. Attack and lug. What? Where are these lore pages coming from? Why am I getting them from just murdering things? What the fuck? Oh, this place is beautiful.
How? Did the Lotus show you?
I don't know, but I think she wants me to see this.
Gimme. Please.
This blade may predate everything in your arsenal. Very faint traces of mineral exposure from Lua. Remnants appear to be of Warframe composition. I am not familiar with this design.
I mean, you should be. What in the fuck? Well, I can't scan my pet. So it's probably not her. Ah.
Almost crude. If you can get another scan, I may be able to synthesize a partial schematic of the victim.
A partial schematic of the victim.
With the Lotus, I mean. Remember how you abandoned me? But look at how
Angry.
happy I am now. Don't worry, operator. We'll find her.
Don't worry, we'll find her.
Processing. I have extraction ready.
Just pay attention to how pissed off I look to be. Sorry, folks. I gotta go and check and see what's got the dog so riled up. I'll just be 1 second here. Alright, there we are. Sorry. Oh, wonderful. Good to know. Good to know that you're home safe, Hina. Well, welcome back.
Ordis, what's going on?
Are they coordinating an ambush? I may have underestimated ghoul intelligence. Expect resistance toward the extraction zone.
Better coordinate one damn good fucking ambush. I always wanted to know what these little fucking things are. Yeah, so now scanning them actually scans them, and you just collect them like a normal fucking game. By the way. Very, very nice quality of life change. So I can expect more of these guys the closer I get to the extraction zone. Nice. More? No? No more? Okay. Let me go over here then. The dog's favorite time of year. It's okay, Rust Puppy, don't worry. Cerberus, teleport. I guess that also technically counts. Okay. scanning things, but I'm not just scanning things for no reason. I'm scanning things because all of these levels seem to have like specifically hidden items, and I don't have all of them yet. Like, there's things called curias which you need to scan. I don't know where those are. I'm kind of the compulsive hunter type. No, I don't think I can. Yeah, but second I land down there, it's probably not there. Like, the thing with curious is that they can be literally anywhere. Because, like, as far as the game is concerned, I mean. Like, they can't be, like, literally anywhere, but, like, as far as items go, they might as well be able to be anywhere. Which, you know, like, it's fine that they are. It encourages you to look around and everything. But I don't think enough players actually know about them. Because why would you? I have to, like, scan everything else around. Because if you don't, there's a small chance that you just come across one of these and don't even notice. I don't believe that curias set off your scanner. Because your scanner will actually make a small little sound if there's something that you can scan within reach. Again, I don't know if the curia is even in this part of the map, but I figure it's better for me to check now, so that if I do come to this kind of map layout again tonight, which I might, because missions don't tend to stray terribly far from the planet they're on, in my experience. And if the motherfucker was destroyed here, I don't see much of a chance of him being undestroyed anywhere else. Yep, nothing I ain't scanned in here. Yep. Scanner sensor isn't going off. I'm not seeing any orange flashes anywhere. So I think that this area is clear. It's not here.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah. Attack and lug. That actually sounds really cool. I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
I've reconstructed what I could. Check your foundry, operator. Uncertain if any Tenno has linked with this design. The transference bolt seems different, but we cannot build this without more data.
What about Lua? You said there were traces on the weapon.
Right. One step ahead, aren't you, operator? Marking on navigation.
I haven't seen it though. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, there it is. Excalibur Umbra. More data required. Okay, well, where in the fuck are we supposed to find that then? Explore Lua. Pavlov. What kind of mission is Pavlov? Okay. I don't know, I'm having too much fun with the Tigress to really swap it off with them. But the twin Grakatas would definitely have with somebody else. This is an impact heavy gun. This is an impact heavy gun. Good to know. Good to know. Step up that Hornet strike a little. I think we'll go pathogen rounds. And instead of gunslinger, we'll go with ice storm. So we've got a viral Sikaris. And then we'll appearance match. Still don't have another rending strike. Still don't have another rending strike. Shame. Oh, right. Focus energy gives it 15% electricity. It has 15% electricity. Why didn't I think of that? I can give this Vicious Frost instead of Dispatch Overdrive. And that's just so much better now. I'll also be able to tear through Corpus like butter. Wow. Touch my phone for a second, I get 7 notifications from PlayStation. Okay, correction. Whoa. Never mind. I thought it was like 7 notifications. There's like 20 notifications going off on my phone. My phone is officially having a seizure. You know, I think we're set. I don't feel like taking the Cindo off of Rhino. He's too good with it. I took so much time to make it look good. I similarly tried to make Volt look good, but he feels somewhat weak.
What
Yeah.
I saw, what the Lotus showed me, this Warframe knew Ballas. It tried to attack him.
What? The Warframes are transference-controlled battle envoys for the operator to command. I don't understand.
This one is different.
So, I guess like spoilers for Warframe again, a game that's been out for 12 years now. So the Warframes, these things, the big like pseudo metal ninja things, are kind of like mechs. Okay, like they are. What fuck?
Impossible to bypass. They use mnemonic code glyphs drawn directly from your memory. Perhaps search the area? Curious. These markings seem fresh. Are there more? Another. Is that a paired symbol there?
The order may be important for the cipher.
This is first. There we go. Easy, easy, easy. We are in, chat.
Tortoise, what are these? Some new sentient design?
An old design. Mimics. Sentient mimics. These haven't been seen since the old war.
Okay.
How did mimics get to the origin system? Operator, be vigilant when approaching, things.
Things?
Sorry, I can't be more specific.
Literally any object. Fair enough. Slow and agonizing death via toxins and magnets. More likely than you think. Just applying every status effect known to man. See, that's the one reason I'm lucky that we don't live in like RPG land. Because like I don't have to worry about like some dude. If I get into a fight with somebody, right? Not saying that I just randomly get into fights with people, but if I were to get into a fight with somebody, right? I can like look at their build. I can take a general idea of like how their like bodies are proportioned. Like see what kind of stance they have. Stuff like that, right? Like I can approximate what the fuck I'm dealing with if I deal with somebody IRL. But like, if the world ran off of like video game logic, right? Oh my good golly. If the world ran off of like video game logic though, then anytime you did anything, sorry, all my instincts from fear just telling me to shoot anything that fucking looks like it could be replicated now. Near things indeed. There.
You found one. Memorize it.
Chat, we're gonna cheat. I'm telling you now. My memory's already pretty good when I'm not having to suss out what the fuck around me is actually a non-sentient creature. No, fuck. Lunar pitcher. Pitcher, I don't even know her. Okay, don't worry. I know I keep jumping over the middle of the room, but it's because like my brain saw this. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Sometimes, yeah, I'm starting to go for Warframe. Heck, will taking 33 gigabytes. Yeah, no, League of Legends really just goes, especially nowadays. That reminds me, I told everybody that we would never do another League, Freemium, Streamium ever again. And that's technically true. Because every once in a while I might join somebody else to stream League. I've decided that I will make the concession that if
And look, a different mark
one of my... that looks like that's our first pair of 3 complete now. Yeah, I am just gonna start fucking popping shit. When you're dealing with a like potential mimic situation, I don't give a shit. That is the moment when I lose the safety roll. What in the hell? Oh, I think one of my cats tried to get in and got stuck. Here, one sec. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Everything's okay. I just wanted to double check. There's somebody being fussy, that's all. See, now I'm just getting the mental image of my fake computer character dog thing trying to open up one of those mimics, and then suddenly it just grabs them. Like, there's so much that you could take inspiration for in a world like this, especially because, like, again... Oh, wait, no, I actually never got to go over the whole spoiler things. Yeah, so these Warframes are basically mechs, but, like, if every single mech was the equivalent of, God, why is he suddenly left my brain now? If all of them were like Gundam Epion. Basically, all of them are psychoactively controlled via this thing called transference, which is void energy, which is, I guess technically psionics, like high class, very powerful psionics. Alright, there we go. There's our cheating again. Using our hidden sixth ability. Screenshot. Oh, you dick. He pretended to be lore. That's not okay. He pretended to be a fucking lore item. I'm upset. That's just not okay. The correct answer when you're fighting anything like this is just hit it as many times as is physically possible with a blunt object. I don't have any blunt objects though. So he's getting axed a question. How much you fucking lift, bro? Worst part is these are like these are old war mechs, so technically speaking.
That should be the last one. Now,
Oh.
to figure out the correct ordering.
Stop disguising yourselves as shit I want to actually pick up. Again, this weapon makes it very easy to like do finishing blows and such. I've learned to be skeptical of even weed. Or the weeds. Okay, chat, here's where we're gonna cheat. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, does that just show us the fucking symbols that we already... Oh. Well, I think it just shows us. Which is very sad. But, I'm pretty sure I figured this one out already. This is that one. Then we got the 3 eyes. Then we have. Or no. It's not the 3 eyes there. It's the There we go. It's the trigram.
You have all the codes, but the
Then
order seems wrong.
Yeah, hush, buddy. And then now it's the 3 eyes. And now it's this one. Ugh. Well, we didn't need to cheat after all, so...
These markings signify danger. Was this a containment cell for something?
Umbra. Cave-ins must have compromised the enclosure.
Likely. There are still strong aftershocks from when you put Lua out of the void.
Hello. Ooh. Enemy. This one means enemy.
It is with the greatest of risk that I commit this recording. The codices within reveal the hidden weakness of your most feared enemy. My creations, my frames of war.
Jeez.
A Vitruvian. This is rare Orokin technology. Incredible it survived this long. You should destroy it immediately.
You should destroy it immediately.
No. We need to get inside. But it's locked to a new set of codes. I'm bringing it back for analysis.
I was afraid you'd say that.
Oh, now we can. No curios up here. There's apparently something around me that I haven't scanned. Ooh. Activate Iron Skin so that nothing can fucking stop me. I'm not gonna lie, if people just like watch my streams and listen to ideas that I have, they could probably like grab 38 different 10-gen ideas just off the top of my head. 'Cause I keep thinking of like weird little things. Also, the mimic music is just too intense. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I don't have to be here anymore. I'm leaving. I'm going home. Mom is gone and she's not coming home, and it's my fault. And now I have to go and find stepdad Umbra because apparently Mom ran back to actual dad, and I don't want to talk to him because he's long and gangly as fuck.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Just a story summary for those of you who are just catching up. Sorry. I couldn't help but find that one funny. Connect.
Operator, I'd rather not connect that Vitruvian to my systems. It could
Make me crazy.
affect my systems in unforeseen ways.
This may have belonged to Ballas. He's our only way to the Lotus. Please, Ortis.
You had to say please, didn't you?
You had to say please, didn't you? Okay. Yeah, we can install it here.
Ortis, you
I was
need
wondering
to
if
learn how to
that's
stand
probably
up for yourself. To say no and mean it, even if it is the operator.
Just remember to make extra room, by the way, Hina, because it is one of those games with in-game updates. Ortis. Why is everything kind of sideways?
I have been upgraded, Starchild. Your Warframe blueprint now has the required data. Check Foundry.
What? Ortis? What the fuck? Okay. Let's go. Let's go, Umbra. Okay. Well. I'm just gonna overwrite this one to make room for Umbra. And we'll have him use the Bren Prime. The Aquato. I forgot how sick of a fucking sword that was. Still hoping that I'll get the Umbra sword, but like... Damn, that's a sick sword. Oh. Silva and Aegis. Oh, Excalibur Umbra is already just level 30. Oh. Oh, but buddy, calm down. Oh, damn. There. Yeah, hey, buddy, breathe. You're having an episode. I don't like it either. But
Good morning, old friend.
Jashin, Dallas.
I'm afraid the disease has taken your voice, but we've prepared the finest serums to treat you. Shall we pass the time with a game of Comey, like old times?
I find it funny that you're asking me to play Comey, but I can't communicate.
From the board's senses. Oh, this. I've had them fit you with a transference bolt in honor of our history together.
And look who hasn't left your side since you took ill.
Look at him, old man. Look at your son.
Can
what?
he hear me? Father? It's me, Isa. Do you remember me?
Of course he remembers you, young Dax.
Which will make this reunion all the more tragic when you watch him die.
What? Oh my god.
Ordis! What happened?
The Warframe I warned you not to build, that you built anyway, caused a massive transference overload and damaged my precincts. It has escaped out into the system.
When I linked to it, there was something there. A memory.
Warframes are transference proxies for the Star Child. They do not have memories.
Well, this one does. Might be why it's unstable. Ordis, let me look at the Vitruvian.
Okay, so we learned that I believe it was this one. Wait, no, it was this one. This one means enemy. Blasphemy. Oh boy.
What led us here? You did, you vile blasphemies. Machines thinking, breeding. You were to bear us a new, promised land. But when you arrived at that distant world, you knew that in time, we would bring ruin to it as well, as we had to Earth. And so it was, we came to war.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, Earth looks kind of nice right now. Like, granted, this may be like 1,000 years after. Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna believe that somebody terraformed.
Ordis, we need to track that Umbra Warframe.
Done, Star Child.
He calling me Star Child now. It'll be a fitting last trip for Frost, at least, since he needs to get one more level anyway. Which means y'all get to take a look at my Frost. What the fuck? Ah. Well, there's 2 Umbra mods. I didn't think we'd have access to those already. Oh, we do. Oh, this is mostly a puncture sword too. No, I think that we are actually pretty set with this, considering the fact that it is a 100% status effect radiation sword. Like, just strictly theoretically speaking, I think we'll be fine with the 100% chance to cause status effects. Fucking rocket, why not? This isn't even my favorite design that I've had for Frost, as far as like colors and shit goes. But we're gonna zip on down there.
Starchild, are you seeking revenge for its damage to me? Will you destroy this Umbra Warframe?
No, the codes are in his memory. If I can get close, I'll go in again and try to recover them. He's the key to finding the Lotus. I can feel it.
Okay. Fair enough. I can wait. Or... I was off by an inch. I should have brought a prime frame instead.
There it is. Approach with caution. You may recover, Star Child. Quickly.
There we go. I think I got him. Hopefully.
Your move.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Take your time.
Oh, fuck. An enemy stones capture and block your enemy from surrounding. Blockers surround stones using diagonal placements.
Go on, make a
Stones
play.
to win the match.
Finally.
After capture, you cannot place stones on yourself.
Curious.
I win.
He loves this game. I'll never forget the time I finally beat him. But now I'm thinking he just let me win.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Like, he's an ass.
I see. Curious. A fine move.
Yep.
You served with distinction, Dax. We commissioned a portrait in your honor, there, on the wall.
The sentient battle at Hull. I can't imagine. You were awarded the Lua Cross for valor.
Will you follow in your father's path?
Of course.
He will, and his children will. You see, these are the stakes of this little game. Each stone I capture will be another,
Hello there.
and
I figured we'll
another,
have a cat
and
on my stream.
another, culled from your subversive bloodline. You thought you could outplay me? I've had lifetimes to cloak my defection. You spied on me, intercepted my communications.
Well, for some reason
But I saw your move long before you took it, and so
Oh, there you are.
come to the
Hi.
consequences.
Hi, I missed your voice.
Missed your voice.
Father, you alright?
Yeah, the moment I started the download, Twitch was like, "Meow," and just stopped going. It's fine though. I don't know what it is about fucking Twitch and me installing.
Make sure to mute yourself on the website, love.
Oh, thank you. I always forget to do that. There. Well, you didn't like hearing two of your wifeys?
I like hearing you twice, but there's something about like the level that VDO puts it at that makes it difficult. I don't like
I compress the hell out of it.
Yeah, like I don't like not being able to like completely 100% control the audio.
No problem. I'll fix.
Here, I'm just getting everything else set up. There we go. I will not dox myself because I've never been trusting enough of things like Sony to ever use my real name. I'll give that to Twitch. 5 years ago, I would have said I'll give it to YouTube, but I don't know now. Those folks got other spending habits, I think. It definitely is not going into YouTube again, I'll tell you that much.
No. It's going into AI auto filters that are touching up everyone's freaking drawings.
Like, I mean, like, I hate to say it, it's kind of reaching a point where, do they have competition?
Who, YouTube? No.
Yeah, like I feel like the only other place that I've actually seen people, like, watch some of that kind of content is Newgrounds. Newgrounds is by far more of an art platform than it is a video platform. Like, not bashing it.
Caring about Newgrounds, but we don't watch it. Hang on, wait, are we live?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, I missed that bit, so... Hi.
Yeah, actually talk some more.
I'll speak as much as you want. I'll speak all of the words until you tell me to stop. Because you told me to speak, so now I will speak.
Yeah,
I'm assuming so you
your
can
little
test
cat
the level.
thing works.
I would hope so.
Hey, that's the sigil for Warframe.
Put a lot of effort into that little guy. Huh?
Yeah, but you didn't have to send me the code this time.
No, because I was smart and I just loaded it up from the last time, so it was the same thingy, I think.
You're
Same,
so
like,
smart.
link thingy. There's a reason you keep me around.
No, I keep you around.
Our ravaged outer colonies became gardens. We cultured the infestation, conceiving of a hybrid, transformed, but only just. The Helminth was created, born to yield these new warriors, worthy of battle against you, the great and terrible Hunhow.
I ain't gonna lie, I heard the hybrid and all I could think about was Dark Souls. They immediately lost me, chat.
We took our greatest, volunteers or not, and polluted them with these cultured reagents. They transformed. They became infested.
Infested. That's a line.
But only just. Their skin blossomed into sword steel. Their organs interlinked with untold resilience.
Also, like, can I just say the audio team is fucking amazing.
We set them upon the battlefield.
Oh, yes.
Biodrones under our command.
Like, the amount of distortions and effects and filters here to get everything just right must have been fucking mind-boggling. Like, I've used FL Studio
The reverb
in the past.
makes my body go yes.
Oh, not even that. Like the wispy tones and everything. Like, just the mixing is crazy good. Like, especially because if you're doing this with headphones on, you actually need to wear both headphones, because otherwise you'll miss some of those like core dialogue things. Speaking of core dialogue things. Oh wait, no, that's right. I won't be able to do that until next Tuesday.
All of them failures. Surprised? They turned on us, just as you did. And so we had no choice but to commit
Warframes are
them
failures,
to
huh?
grave. This is all you know, Hana. But there is a hidden half, a secret that lies within a place forbidden to you and your kind. I speak of the void.
Starchild, repairs continue. Allow me to test vestigial precepts for a moment. Like...
Or just please go back to calling me operator. I feel greatly uneasy.
Operator, you need to stop this. You could suffer permanent harm from Umbra's memory. What if you internalize all this?
I feel like he's leading me to the truth about Ballas. Right now, it's all I have to go on.
Fuck it, I haven't played enough Mirage. And I made her look fucking gorgeous, so I'm definitely gonna go play some more Mirage.
Well,
That looks a lot like it's gonna be good for this. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, so we're gonna swap that duration with this duration. And then bump that in this duration up by 2. And there we go. Slightly better stats. Actually, let me make sure that I'm not entirely brain dead here. Good. You know, actually, I'll save using Mirage for when we get to the part of the night when I'm helping you, because I'm doing high level stuff. So I think instead I'll bust out Frost Prime so that everybody can see Mr. Frost. That's, I'm pretty sure, the wrong version. Ah, there we go. I'll use these just because they're funny. There we go. Shaya boom PA. I met a dude today.
ah, you're such a pretty bean with your little flowers.
Yes. They don't. You know, I guess I did just assume that I was going to the Void, but to see that we're going to Neptune has me kind of fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't
Neptune's not a
fucking
void, it's a
expecting it.
planet.
I know, but like they were over here like, there's a secret that nobody else knows, Hunho. A secret hidden in the Void. And I'm like, oh, so we're going to the Void to find this shit, right? And Warframe just kind of looked me in the face with a shit-eating grin. And I'm like, so we're going to the Void, right? No, we're going to Neptune. Because words have meaning. Yeah, that's nice and all. Anyway, fuck you.
Also void. No one tell them that space is also a void.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, by the way, my Nikana Prime is possibly one of the most deadly weapons in my entire arsenal. It is pure radiation.
Oh, just everything dies by your existence. Nice.
Well, no, like watch. I have to find something that I can hit with this. Aside from the fucking camera, which apparently still can't see me. So this Warframe might be piloted by John Cena. I don't know. What?
The area is locked down. We need to take care of those mimics.
Just side effect city. A couple of cuts and anything will basically die after a few seconds. Die.
Lockdown ended. Very good. Now, where is that Warframe? There he is, operator. The Umbra.
Oh my god.
Everything is all sparkly. All of them yellow spikes.
Oh. My guy, I don't appreciate your bullshit. What in the fuck? This.
That did it. Now is your chance. Use transference.
Got him. It only took me getting my ass beat 3 times in a row. You brought back the box again. Wait, no, I think I brought back the box. How did I do that?
Trouble concentrating, old friend.
Okay, the face and
Look
side
at all
that
your Comey stones I've taken. this one, a brother. These three, his children. And on and on. All of these gone to the Jade Light.
The man to your right
Father,
does not look like his head would fit inside that mask.
remember your Shazin? Remember how you'd sing to us? Smiles from Jerome?
Him?
A fine instrument.
Also, this person sounds like they are about to die.
Yeah, I don't think we're doing well.
This is not the breathing of a healthy human.
This definitely is not the breathing of a healthy person, no. Look, listen, I don't know what y'all want from me. It is a very nice instrument, I suppose.
If you want that staff. Weren't you trying to get that earlier?
No, it's that. It's that over there.
Thoughtful to remind him of his better days. Come now, your move. Only a few stones left.
Only a few stones left.
What game is this? Checkers?
Isa,
Oh, me.
looks like your father still has his sharp wit.
Oh.
My father understands the game better than anyone.
Yet you couldn't understand why I give my secrets to our enemy. How could I betray my own kind? But you have never had to sacrifice your love for faith. Imagine to live forever with only one memory. Seeing the one you love.
Oh, you are just evil, dude. You are just evil. I'd like...
You would have to imagine a lovingly cultured infestation swarms within your blood. Your transformation has
Oh, Jesus.
reshaping you into a sacred surrogate of the unholy Tenno. A Warframe with but a single burning memory. It is a miracle. But all miracles
Well, that's not nice.
require sacrifice.
I didn't select that. I didn't select to put that piece there.
He's gonna kill him.
Who's going to what?
Ballas. He's going to kill his son, Isa.
But aren't these memories, Operator? You cannot undo what has been done.
This, sadly, is also true.
So we're seeing visions of the past?
Yeah. Every time that we every time that we use transference to connect with the Umbra Warframe, it is showing us memories of a bygone era.
Well, hexagon.
Yeah, little pro tip if you don't want to have to waste resources to keep making fucking cipher locks. Just always do the outsides on these ones. Corpus locks are very simple. And if you connect all of the outer lines, typically they work just fine.
Oh.
Another job well executed.
That katana is 500% getting fucking broken the second the door closes, but...
Before the vain faith, our people held dualism as truth. that all things were of two parts, mind and body, consciousness and matter, of our world and the void. It was from there that our answer finally came.
See, again, they mentioned the void.
Distorted by vague horrors, we kept the Zariman survivors within a secret reservoir. They were the missing half. Transference linked. The Warframe's the body, and they the mind. I give you now the coordinates and codes to this place, but do not underestimate these devils on how. They did what we could not. We had created monsters we could.
I know what I have to do.
Operator?
I don't need to hear it. I lived it. Prepare the landing craft, Ortis. I'm going in myself.
I hope that doesn't mean what I think it does. Operator, please reconsider. You know how dangerous this is. The sentients will be here in force. This is why you bring a Warframe to these things.
My Warframe is here. I just have to find it.
There he is, Operator. The Umbra.
Got him. We've done this dance before, my dude.
You have relived this moment countless times. But our minds are linked now. We'll face this together. This poison he's given you, it has taken your will away. You are a victim as much as your son.
Sorry, Isa. The time has come.
We are together.
I am honored to be your son.
Valis did this. Not you.
Don't worry, old friend. I'm not going to kill your boy. You are.
Father? Father!
Oh my.
It's me, Raisa. Do you remember your children?
It's okay, bud. You ain't alone.
Aww.
We had created monsters we couldn't control. We drugged them, tortured them, eviscerated them. We brutalized their minds, but it did not work. Until they came. And it was not their force of will, not their void devilry, not their alien darkness. It was something else. It was that somehow, from within the derelict horror, they had learned a way to see inside an ugly, broken thing. And take away its pain.
Acceptance.
Ooh.
And move beyond its reach.
Oh, the sword is there. Oh, give me it. Give me. Give me.
You've been after this all day, haven't you?
This will be a fine
Little
addition to
gremlin.
my collection. Schiacciati.
You did it!
Love it.
Your transference signal is
Oh.
synchronized with that Warframe.
Mark a path to extraction. We've got one last mission before this is done.
Marking, but I'm detecting a mass of sentient forces converging on your location. Quickly, you may be able to escape.
No. Let them come.
Ooh.
Let's do this, Umbra. God, this thing's actually got to be crazy strong. I don't even think it has a stance mod on it.
Stabby stab. God, I'm so hoping this thing counts as a Nikana. I'm so hoping that it counts as a Nikana because, oh my good golly, if it counts as a Nikana, I'm going to have so much fun with it. Aha, look at him.
Operator, we have no idea what Ballas is capable of. Please, reconsider this. Why would you risk it?
Ordis, I'd like to hear her.
Yes. Yes, of course. Accessing data store. Which should I play?
We'll go with Dream.
Dream. Not of what you are, but of what you want to be.
Operator, there is much to be done. Please consult the navigation console.
There always is, Ordis. Sacrifice, return to Earth. And it's not giving me any other... Oh, wait. Now it's giving me options. Ooh. Sacrificial steel. Sacrificial pressure. Unique trait. Finishers turn the wielder invisible for 5 seconds. Oh. So, by the way, just a real quick tier list. Blind Justice, A rank. Decisive Judgment, S rank. Tranquil Cleave, D rank. Absolute dog shit. Wait a minute. Wait, it's time. I'm gonna cook real quick. Chad. Oh, I can't put pressure point because the sacrificial pressure's already there.
Nah.
Oh. That's gonna cost me so much to actually make really good, though. But okay. I'll make do with it. There's very little impact damage, but there's more impact damage than there is puncture damage. So that's an acceptable trade-off. So I can put Rending Strike. Impact. If any of those need heavy impact again, I have duplicates.
Wee dupes.
I think I'm gonna spend a nice conservative 400,000 credits to improve just this one. I guess I can also improve this one for 185k. This is acceptable. Also, I'm very glad it is actually a Nakana. None of those look as cool as the Skiajati does. just looks so cool. I bet you anything if I appearance match it, it won't look the same. Now it just gets slightly less like dark, which unironically makes it look
Rooted.
just a little bit worse. Exalted Umbra Blade. Now that's a cool one. Okay, so just like before, we're gonna throw on Rending Strike. And then we'll grab Fever Strike. Then we'll grab Volcanic Edge. Then we'll grab Vicious Frost.
Fire and ice. Get them on both angles, BB.
And we'll get Condition Overload.
Don't mind the noise. I'm gonna open up soda.
Then we'll go Focus Energy. Viral Radiation. That sounds fun.
Terrifying. The duality of our relationship.
Look, we have fun here. That's what matters.
We do have fun.
Now, if I go all the way back here, I can grab Carnus Mandible. Put that in here. I love how Exalted Blade is its own stance mod. That's a nice sword. What kind of stance do you use with it? Do you see that name tag? That's the stance name, too. Just a total Chad energy move. 2,934 damage. Alright, well, that's more fitting of an ultimate weapon, I guess. I don't feel like I can actually actively give this guy anything that doesn't already work as like a really cool thing. There, we'll have him use the Agrit because I feel like that just fits. This thing's new. Do I have any skins or anything for it? No. Okay, understandable. What does it look like if I copy the colors? Really bad? Okay, understandable. Here, take this. There we go. Wow, it just honestly kind of looks like a regular Bren Prime, but just slightly dusty. Actually, that makes me question. Oh, I can use the Zato animations with this. Okay. So what's the... He's just standing there. Looking so lax. now he looks decidedly less lax. But he refuses to do any of the poses. And I've seen this one's... Oh, hey. Oh, hey. That actually looks kind of sick as hell on him. Like, regular Excalibur skin does not work so well with him. Aside from that, like, red accent. I don't know where the fuck that comes from, but that looks real good with this. But, like, the Dex skin on Excalibur Umbra looks fine. Very good. Chef's kiss. Not as good as the regular Umbra, but as an alternative, like, secondary palette option, way better than the default Excalibur. Especially because it is just...
it's styling.
Especially because it is just straight up possible that you just don't have fucking regular Excalibur when you get this, because you don't have to have Excalibur. But I think Umbra is supposed to, and mind you, I say supposed to because I'm not entirely sure, but I think Umbra is supposed to be like this if you didn't get Excalibur Prime, here's a secondary option. Because you can't just get Excalibur Prime. That's not an option anymore. I'm actually going to change his energy color because I want to make it like next to non-existent. What if I go the opposite direction of it? Kind of like that more, actually. So I'm gonna go with that. Okay. Turn to Earth we go. Oh, it literally recommends radiation damage. This is gonna be fun.
He is waiting for you, but I'm detecting powerful signals emanating from the courtyard. They are calling out for reinforcements across the entire system. You don't have long.
It's fine.
Sorry if I'm not being particularly talkative. I think Warframe is doing something immense because now even what I'm watching for has gone to custard. It'll be worth it though. This is a good game.
Damn, these things take a while.
tried to release you from torment, but it seems those devils rebuilt you.
What have you done with her? Ballas, where is the Lotus?
Has the wolf become a dog? Is this Umbra or some Tenno?
Both.
Then both will burn.
Huh. Casual 13k.
Stop.
Hello?
Hi.
You think you can defy me?
I don't know if you heard me before, but I think Warframe's downloading something significant because
Buddy boy, I don't
everything's
even...
got together.
Damn, that's crazy.
Oh!
Sorry.
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't realize we were in important... I'm gonna shut up.
It's okay. Kind of like how Ballas here needs to accept that it's okay, bro. You just, you know, I didn't really like the Blue Man Group's music, and now it's time for you to go.
Yeah, just stick him a couple of times. What do you have on your face?
This was inevitable.
Yes. Yes. She has foreseen it.
Where is she? Where is the Lotus?
I am here, Tenno.
Mom, what the fuck?
What? What have they done to you?
Nothing. This is what I am.
Drifting, gone beyond the bleak star. Mother, I am coming home.
Oh. Oh. Well, we're orphaned twice. We're officially double Batman.
I saw her, Ortis.
But it wasn't her, was it?
No.
Ortis?
I don't know. But I'm going to find out.
Well, everybody, good news. We've got Death Cube. Oh, and you know, we finished the sacrifice. So, we lost a mom and gained possibly one of the sickest fucking Warframe alternate designs ever. He's also, like, incredibly useful because he's the only Warframe that can act on his own if you perform transference. Like, if I transfer out of Homeboy, then like out in the field, I mean, then he'll actually like have his own reactions, everything. I just want to test. Live. Okay. Okay, Digital Extremes, do me one favor. Do me one solid. You see this guy right here? Let me hug him. Like you let me pet the puppy. I'm happy with that part. But like, let me hug him. Speaking of which, oh, there you are. Hi. Hi, there she is. Hi, good girl.
Ready for...
It also just now occurs to me that I never equipped literally anything to help this motherfucker. Like I didn't give him any boosts or anything. He's just naturally that strong. So we're gonna go ahead and increase his melee damage, and we're immediately gonna use that Exilus mod adapter because he deserves it. So saving one literally just for this dude. We're gonna give him loot radar. Fuck that, we're gonna give him a brand new, fucking fresh as hell, maxed out loot radar. Because I'm not a cheapskate. Umbral Vitality, where the fuck did I get these from now? Okay, so these are just naturally here.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
You better fucking hope not. Also, what the fuck? Stop telling funnies to the sentients. Start telling them to me. We will further we can't actually further increase our ability strength. That would be too much. Clearly. Oh, that's right. I do in fact have mods just for Excalibur. I forgot about that. Well, let's give him that now too. We need stretch. I want stretch for the funny. Where is it? There it is. There's stretch. Incredibly funny. Wait a minute. Never mind, we're gonna cut back on our duration in exchange for getting some of our energy spent returned back as shields. Why, you might ask? Because then we're gonna take a massive boon on shields. Thumbs up. I have no idea what these Umbral mods are for, but I assume that they're gonna be great. I also have no idea what the fuck Tau resistance is, but I'm assuming that's great. In fact, actually, let me slash and dash through enemies alongside a radial specter. The powerful exalted blade slashes inflict slash status. Radiant Howl, let out ferocious howl that stuns nearby enemies and causes sentients to shed any built-up resistances. Nice. Radial javelins impale nearby enemies, inflicting slash status. Nice. And then Exalted Blade, which everyone should know about. And there's the passive. Umbra exhibits sentience in combat without transference control. Attacks 10% faster and deals 10% more damage while wielding swords. Which the attacks 10% faster and like yada 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 is just a default Excalibur thing, but Umbra does it cooler. Just waiting to see. Doesn't look like I'm expecting you anytime soon, am I, Hina?
Ah, no, not with my sad excuse for download speed. I am at 15%. And I have been for quite some time now that I look at it.
You know, that's more than fair. I think that for tonight, then, I'm probably going to call it here because it's been 7 hours and 48 minutes, and I feel like that's good for a first Warframe stream. I might do more of this with Hina in the future.
This is how you can tell that they like the game.
If I don't do more of this with Hina in the future, then you guys know where to find me. You can always ask to play with me. I'm willing to assist you if you need help with spy missions especially. That said, I'm going to get myself going. So, for now, I don't know who you are. I don't know where you are. I don't know what you're doing. But you've been great. I've been Abyssal Pen.
I've been Hina Hayes.
This has been the Clockwork Abyss, and you have been a wonderful audience. If you've been watching since the beginning, thank you very much. If you came in later on, then I hope you enjoyed your time. With that said, good night, good luck, and if you find yourself in a really bad situation, if you need somebody to talk to, there's always somebody out there who can understand your problems. And I hope that if you're having a hard time right now, that the rest of the year gets a lot better. Happy New Year, my ink drops. Good night.